Hello, hello, hello. Why isn't this capturing? Wait, let me fix it. There we go. Welcome to Here Comes Niko. It's an interesting 3D platformer from what I've seen that has a bit of a questing side to it as well. I had this game on my wish list. I managed to get it from something. I don't remember where exactly, but it was nice to have. Yeah, something. I was about to say a frog in my throat, but that might be inappropriate to say. Hello, everyone. I'm Pepper. Thank you for coming to my Talk Professional Friend Engineering 101. You might be wondering, what is professional friend? Who brought me to this dark void? When will we get the complimentary lunch? We'll answer all of these questions in due time. But first, let me show you this. It's a coin! Also known as cash money. But how did I get this money? I did a job. Well, by being a friend, of course. If I could get paid for being a friend, I'd be a hell of a lot more social. Show you. Hey, you there. I am very sad. It's alright, buddy. I'm here for you. I am less sad now, and I am also compelled to give you my money. And voila. Thank you all again for coming to my talk. You too can become a professional friend today. And remember, helping people is its own reward. You say that, but I also just saw you get cash. It's like an income. Like, why would I not want that? So here comes Niko. Let's go. This opening reminds me of Sunshine, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's very much Sunshine. There we go. Oh. Hey neighbor, you just moved in, right? I get a feeling you don't plan on staying too long. I gotta say, this place is pretty cozy. Who knows, maybe it'll grow on you. Oh, you should probably go. There's this frog with glasses looking for you. See ya. Hey, can I get up? Okay, I can. Ooh, wait. Okay, there's a climb mechanic. That can't be good. So, okay, it's gonna take a second to get used to this camera. The zoom in and out. Okay, we can in fact swim. We're not drowning, so that's good. Donut. Jump pad. We can't double jump just yet. I guess. Gotta ruin everyone's newspaper, huh? Ooh. Wait. Can that happen anywhere, or... can we climb trees? No, we cannot. Interesting. Can I get the apple that I dropped in the ocean? Oh, wait. Okay, there seems to be a roll mechanic. Interesting. I kind of want to switch. I don't know what O does yet, so I'm not going to switch it quite yet, but I feel like I want to swap O and square. Ooh. Good morning. I'm Pepper. I'm the executive manager at Tadpole Incorporated. I'll be handling your job application. Before we can start, we need to make our way to Hairball City. Can you talk to the dispatcher about getting us there? Into the water. Interesting. We can just continuously spam this. Okay, wait, could you help me out? I'm in front of the train. Okay, sure. The game even has a prompt for me if I just ignore it. You are a tall fella, huh? Hi, this is a sandwich, I suppose. Hey, iFrog went onto that tower over there to have lunch. But he left his lunch bucket here. Can you bring it to him? Here, your bucket, just bump into it. Alright, there we go. Hi. You want to go to Hairball City? There's a bunch of sand on the railway, so that ain't happening. Will cost you 1 coin to clean up. Alright, you drive a hard bargain, my good man. A coin it is. Can I? Okay, I can dive with this on. Or just... Okay, there's 2 apples now. Can I... Wait, okay, I can collect apples. Okay, so that's the coinage for this game. And I don't think we can dive either yet or at all, so we're not getting those. Okay, give me an apple. More apple. Delish. There's definitely red delicious space to jump. Okay, I feel like I should be looking out for possible secrets. Okay, so there's wall jump. If I jump against a wall, I have a surface. Interesting. Also goes very flat. Makes sense. Ooh. Hi. Yo, you found me. Is that my lunch? Thanks for bringing it to me. Take this coin. Money in the bank. Alright, and you, sir? These soda cannons will blast you off wherever they point to, so be careful. Is there anything else I should be looking for? No? Okay. Take the soda cannon back. Whee! Alright, slightly faster way to go. Okay, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I think that was rotten. We didn't lose anything for that, so I assume it's fine. Do you have anything to say now that we brought the sandwich? Thanks for the help! Okay, but you don't give me a call. Tragic. Apple? Do you want to go to Airball City? Plus you want going to clean up the sand on the railway. I'll pay. That is fantastic. I will send you off to Airball City right away. See ya. Goodbye. Alright, off to Airball City we go. A few weeks ago, I had to move out for reasons. I was able to move into my own place yesterday. In this economy, unbelievable, I know. So I was able to find a job listing in this area. It's for something called a professional friend. I was a bit desperate, so I applied. I want to go through a trial period to see if I've got what it takes. I really, really hope this works out. It has to work out. Here comes Niko. That was abrupt. Voicemail. You have one new message. New message. Hello? Are you there? Why won't you pick up? Please come home. We're worried about it. It will all be okay. Just come home, alright? Press 1 to save messages. Press 2 to delete messages. I guess. Message saved. Listen up, kid. As you know, you've applied for the job of professional friend. A professional friend is someone who is a friend to everybody, and who occasionally gets paid. However, before we can hire you, you've got to successfully complete your trial period. Scary stuff, right? For now, I think we'll call you a junior intern friend. How does that sound? We're closing in on Hairball City, the first step in your trial period. You'll do great. I can smell it. I don't think that's a good sign if you can smell my friendliness. Just saying, that's kind of nasty. Weird that there's no intro music. Hello. I just got here. I mean, I got here ago. I'm worried if I go to the main island, someone might try to talk to me. Eek! Okay, 5 for the next station. There's a pretzel in there. Can I get the pretzel? Is there a way for me to... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, but can I grab the pretzel? I want the pretzel. No, 2. Soda cannon. Whee! Okay, that's a bit farther than I would have liked. Okay, so each island has their own currency, it seems. Oh, never mind, this is different. Okay, so it is actual... I can probably get apples here or somewhere? There we go. I have no idea what apples are used for still. Here we are. City. There's a lot to do in this place, and we need a handful of coins if we want to make it to our next destination. I'd say a good place to start is up there. That guy looks like you could use a friend. It's 1 to 6, and 0 to 2 messages. There's nothing on here. Interesting. What is this? I feel like this is something. It interacts whenever we move on top of it, so I feel like we're gonna have to grab a shell for somebody. Hello. Someone is jabbering on too long. You can walk away from the conversation. It's not any direction long enough. Okay, cool. Why don't you try it on me? I won't stop talking if you don't walk away. Or just keep on jabbering. No end to the small talk. Enjoy the weather. I'm not. Why do you think I'd be under this parasol? Still here? Too polite to walk away? Sure you don't want to try? Alright, fine, you win. I'm boring myself at this point. Fascinating. Oh, and I was wondering if you had physics. You do, apparently. Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Do you see the big gnarly wind turbine on the horizon?
Yo.
That's where Turbine
Yo.
Town
Yo.
is. Those birds have the best snacks, I tell ya. Right, what about here? So many frogs. Okay, some of you don't talk, apparently. Interesting. There's several different types of apples. And butterflies. H. Hello, friend? The Tadpole Inc. website did mention there being a Frog King. He's supposed to run the company. I guess he's a big deal. Seems like it. Ooh, apples. And let's climb his head to get the thing on it. Ooh, and there's a key back here. I'm sure that won't be important later. Is there a way to... oh, whoops. I meant to talk... attempt to at least talk to that frog. Okay, there we go. We got it somehow. Okay, if I talk... Are you available to talk? No? Hey, long time no see. Hello, Artex. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a bit. Okay. Settings. No. What is the mixtapes for? Or cassette, I should say. Good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Welcome to Here Comes Niko. We're currently trying to make friends, it seems. Hello, frog. Can I get up there somehow? Wait, okay. I cannot climb that, but I can... Yeah, but good to hear you're doing good. I remember watching when you played Dark Souls. Yeah. That was a while ago. I need to do Bloodborne at some point. It's on my list of games. Okay, how do I... Trying to find a way that's a good peripheral for me to do that. Ooh. Shadows, thank you. Have you finished it? Bloodborne or Dark Souls? You finished Dark Souls. Or the series as a whole. What? Come see me for a prize. I'm gonna win. I'm not only gonna win, I'm gonna destroy you. There we go. I guess this dive will come in handy, won't it? Curious. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the follow again, man. I finished the series and then we played Elden Ring. And Elden Ring was fun. I like that. DLC is supposedly going to come out at some point. Please tell me this isn't a Mario situation where I have to do this 100 times. I'm curious. Can I score a point against him, or does he always get it no matter what we do? I'm gonna go for like 25. Ooh, okay, never mind. Not what I meant. Tragic. What? You are amazing at this. Here's a gift. Make sure to invest in your big volley future. Money. The only financial reward I'll ever need. I'm always up for another round of big volley. It's quite simple. Make sure the big volley ball doesn't hit the sand. Of course, of course. Okay. Well, we made money off that, so it can't be that bad. Hello, sir. Press this button if you want to check on all your stuff. There's more stuff to find. Don't forget to appreciate the stuff you've already got. Oh, that's how we check it. How do I... Oh, just get to see cassette tapes. Okay. I also seem to be able to catch fish. The water's way too salty. I know I should have just gone to the public pool, Fool Island. Few islands over. They have a nice kiddie pool, too. Not that I can't swim. I can swim perfectly fine. Stop interrogating me. So have you been getting a lot of you? I wouldn't say particularly. We've been growing steadily. Okay, wait, can I catch the... Mostly been concerned with playing just games I enjoy. But it's been steady growth. Okay. Hello, friend. That's good, yeah. Oh wait, I lost my blasted hook. How am I supposed to fish now? I know. How about I tie you to my line? You can jump in and grab the fishies. What do you say? Just bump into me to tie the knot. Heave-ho! Sure. Okay, I guess I am now a fishing rod. Oh, you caught something. I don't think it's a fish, though. It's okay, we're in no hurry. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, this is a mini-game. Play what you want and people who enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, wait. So if I jump where they are, do I get it? Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. Oh my, this is not trademarked, I hope. Just throw it in the pond. Alright. Let's get the rest of him. I think you're... Did that get it? Yep, okay, that counted. Oh my, this is a little creepy. Do you really want to keep this one? Alright, we'll put it in the pool. Right, next up is the one in the back, I see. Shoot. Can I climb? Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there's one all the way out there. Okay, nope, messed up. We got a lot of catching up to, yeah. Hi. I don't think that's a fish. Let's see. If I can aim this properly, I get you. Yep, that counted. What are you? Oh my, this is... Oh, it's a flying fish. My favorite fish. Thank you for catching this. I've wanted to see this pond in the pond for a while. What is this game? This is, Here Comes Niko. It's effectively a platformer game, from what I can tell. Well, a 3D platformer. It's just an interesting style to it. Did that count as a catch? It did count. Oh my, this is so chic. Oh, it'll be a great addition to the pond. Okay, and then there's one last one. Which is, I think, actually this way. Yep. There we go. And it seems to be about making friends. I'm not 100% certain. But because we just started, of course. Oh my, how did this get in the ocean? It'll be better off in the pond. I got money for my trouble. We got all the fish. Thank you so much for your help. Spend that coin well. Yeah, you make friends to make money. It's apparently our job to make friends, and I'd say we're at least intern level friendly. I saw a movie once where the protagonist lived in a lighthouse on an island detached from the ruckus of the city. So I thought, hey, that sounds perfect for me. Turns out it's pretty lonely. You're the first person I've talked to all year. Don't worry about me. I've got about 1,000 hours of sitcoms on VHS. That is not good. Wait, okay, there's a person at the top of the lighthouse. Do you just not talk to them? Oh, interesting. On Discord, I was supposed to see that front desk thing. Or did it not show up? The front desk thing? Okay. I think... Oh. Okay, there was a thing up there. What are you doing up here? I'm looking for places only I can reach. I thought I found it, yet you're here too. I suppose that makes you my rival. Well played, my rival. May we meet again. This is for you. Money. Thank you, my rival. On my travels, I've never been matched. Don't be so sure that will happen again, rival. Now I need some time to think. Where to next? Alright, rival. Alright, bestie. Apples. Delicious. Oh yeah, our collectible in this for some reason is apples. The front desk thing is just so that you can quote-unquote access the arcade. Pretty much just lets you do that. Oh, and if anything is, like, questioned, I can look it up. Like, I saw a lot of things there I can't see now. Really? Like, it's not accessing, or you just can't see it? Sometimes you just want to wreck stuff, don't you? Maybe some blocks break if you hit them in the right spot. Wait, what is that supposed to be? Some blocks break if you hit them in the right spot. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, wait, we can collect butterflies too? Interesting. I didn't know they were collectibles as well. Alright, 5 of the 10. Or no, 6 of the 10. Okay. Should be... There we go. Okay. Are you gonna say the same? Sometimes you just want to wreck stuff, don't you? Like I saw a different word general, but there was other thing. I can't remember exactly the name of the channel, but if it's like rolls or something, and if you hit never mind, it's confusing to explain. I think if you hit the what is it? Is it front desk? And you just hit the coin, you should be able to see a bunch of stuff, right? Or is it just not working now? Front desk. Let me check real quick. Or is it just not letting people in now? Arcade member. No, it should let people, anyone who's an arcade member. Unless it's not giving people that role anymore. Is that may be a problem, actually. What happened to the thing? Rolls. Rolls. The token in the arcade. Okay, interesting. So is it just not giving out the roll anymore? It should give everyone who hits the coin thing, how can I check my roll? It should just be on the side, and then it should tell you what your rolls are, and I think it's just everyone's generally members. But if you click on your name, you should be able to see what rolls you have. I think, right? It should be if you hit the coin, you should be able to get that roll. The roof of that skyscraper looks cozy. If that building had an elevator, I'd go check it out. Hey, I know what you're thinking. I'm not lazy, I just did a lot of stuff today already. No reason to tire yourself out, right? Interesting. I'll look into that, though. It should be accessible. Hello, what are you doing under here? Hey, you found me! See, you gave me an idea for a riddle. Want to hear it? How do you spell your name with just 2 letters? QT! Well, hello there. Are you having... I love that. That's so good. You go into the lobby voice call? It shouldn't be. Cool, and it still plays after I leave. It should just... There should be a... Under, like, Corpse Watch, it should be... Oh, I have to change that name. But it should be under, what's it called? Corpse Watch, and you just select it, and it'll have you go to, the roll section. Unless that somehow got inaccessible, and I don't know what's happening. I should fix... I need to do a whole thing of redoing the Discord. It says voice call. Am I in it suddenly? There's voice channels, but there should just be one that's arcade. I don't know what the voice call thing is. I drank this whole crate of soda in a single day, and then after that I made the loudest awesome burp. But no one was around to hear it, so you probably won't believe me. That's too bad. But at least I enjoyed it, and that counts for something. Inspect. I think this is where the ship docks. Looks like they mostly deliver more soda. Lots of busy folk around here. Don't drink soda. Boxes. Physics and boxes. Perfect. Let's see if we can find more mixtapes. A different channel. Interesting. I don't know what that's all about. There's... Only thing that I have that would be voice channels is just, like, voice channel specifically. I don't know what voice call specifically is. Unless that's arcade. Yeah, there isn't voice channels in the arcade section. Hello. Interesting. Oh, shovel. Shh. I put a coin thing. Okay, so that there may be something messed up with it, and I'll have to fix it. Shh. I'm undercover. I mean, you're under a hat. Interesting. Whee! Ouch. Okay, once I get up here, there we go. One more jump. Side thing. There we go. But if it's not letting you in, then yeah, something messed up about it. I would hope, but I don't know much with Discord, so I don't know if I mean, likewise, I'm not much of a Discord person either. So my, like, experience is pretty much I learn as I go, something breaks, someone eventually tells me, and I'm like, oh, whoops, that's not supposed to happen. Ooh, wait, there's something up on the top of this. What is that? Hello, goodies? I miss you, Niko. I found some of your bottles. This all really sucks. I've been asking around any way I know you. Once you manage to escape, come see me. I'm planning on grand getaway. You're the best, Niko. Don't forget it. Well, I guess I helped. Yeah. One hide. Okay. For some reason it wasn't perfectly hiding. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay. Weird. Why can't I go through that? Okay, there's something that I have to do with that, right? What do you say? Pick up a shovel and remove flowers and return the bulbs. Okay. Wait. What flowers? Oh. Okay, interesting. So I have to choose the optimal spot to get everything where it needs to go, right? And then I would choose this one. Okay, there we go. Interesting. I think my old username was Scorpion744. Okay. Oh. Okay, we finally got it. Somehow. I don't know if we did it differently. Okay, so... the goal is to spread one of these single distance. No. Oops. But I spelled scorpion wrong. Okay. I think the issue is more so the specific program I was using. No, okay. Interesting. Strategizing. It was all but two. So it... Oh! Wait. Okay, I see. So if I put you here, and then you over here? There we go. Okay, that did it. Scipion. I think so, right? I should be able to see it. If it's still in there, unless someone left. I don't see it on the Discord specifically. I see the Arctics, but not that particular name. But unless they changed it. No, on Twitch. Oh, okay, on Twitch. Got it. Okay, so that's 3 of the flower gimmicks. Huh? You didn't come see me for a reward. I pick up bulbs and jump on pots to plant it. You did it. Thanks, I guess. Here, take this. Thank you, Gabby. It's one more coin if you can find what, if you can't find or know what to do, come see me. We'll travel. Oh, no. I'm supposed to be having my job interview in this building, but it doesn't have a door. Oh, no. No, I'm green and I'm mean. That was a joke. I'm just green. Inspect. Me love snack. These crates are quite sticky from all the soda they've been carrying. Hello, who are you? Oh, hello there. Sorry, kid, I'm too busy to take a selfie with you. You weren't going to ask for a selfie? Don't you know who I am? I'm the Blessy from Blessy's Blessed Bites. I'm a food blogger mainly, focusing on bugs. I came here to try Hairball City's famous butterflies. Hey, you don't happen to have 30 butterflies, do you? Okay, bring 30 butterflies, got it. Hey kid, don't mind me. I'm just the camera guy. Do I have a camera guy following me? Or is this like a coincidence? Oh, the tadpoles. Seed thing over here. Ice cream, delicious. Fascinating. Okay, a bunch of those on the side. I gotta get the butterflies. Because we're missing a bunch. No, I didn't know we could collect them initially, so I wasn't trying to. Okay, there's some in here. Delicious apples. Ooh. Excellent lighting. A little weird on the camera, but hey, that's alright. There's someone here. There's a donut and milk here. Interesting. Is there any butterflies on the other side of this? There's a soccer ball. I'm not doing this butterflies at the beginning. Nope. Okay, soda can time. Amazing fish. More butterflies, delish. We need 8 more before we can actually cash out on them. Hello, sir. You're a kid who just moved here, right? I heard there's a lot of construction going on in the new neighborhood. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Am I allowed to say my age? I mean, sure. I'm not particularly, like... What's the word? I don't do anything that's not... I think wouldn't fall under... below 18 plus. Okay, wait. Can I not tackle this? This is something, right? Oh, wait, no, it's just cracked walls. Okay, got it. Unless I can tackle it here? No. I mean, it's your prerogative if you want to, kind of thing. Okay, let's see. I'm crazy to think when I was 10, now I'm 12. Jeez. Did not expect you to be that young. Last week my dad took me aside and said, "Son, someday you'll take over our sandwich shop. I don't want to be rolling meatballs for the rest of my life." So, you know what I said? Forget about it. The camera. I told you, it's been a while. It has. This bench is positioned perfectly for optimal shade enjoyment. I should sit down and check on my virtual pet. If I stand on the bench too long, long enough, I will sit. Wait, we have a virtual pet? House is stinky. What do I do about that? Kitchen. Toilet. Game fun. Shop closed. Wardrobe. What is the wardrobe? Wallet. 4,125 bucks. Jeez. Okay, we are rolling in cash here. In the virtual world, at least. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Miss. Am I supposed... What is this game? So what do you play on? Specifically my computer. Am I waiting for something specific? Oh, okay. It's baseball. I didn't realize that was a... Triple fun. +3. Single fun. +1. Triple fun. What is the point of this game, specifically? A lot of things. Oh, wait. Oh, that isn't working. Or, I forgot to turn that on. Whoops. Oh, wait. For some reason, the game doesn't pause whenever that happens. Sorry, I will re-redeem that in just a second. Wait. Whoops, I totally forgot to turn that on. Okay. Give it a second. It needs to... First time I've forgotten to do that one in a while. Okay, here we are. It's fine. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, for some reason it's not showing up. Or is... Wait. Curb. Interesting. It's working, but it's not showing up. I don't know why. Because my characters... How many points do you have? Like, infinite? Yeah. As, like, the streamer, you're given infinite points. Why is it? Set your cursor, specific window. Not capture. Wait, let me fix it. Eventually it'll fix itself, right? Maybe if I click back on the game, it will... Right. Okay, click back in the game. Does it fix now? No, it's working. Okay, wait, if I is this visible? Okay, that works. Now it's showing up. There we go. Here, and I don't see. It should fix, right? There we go. So then there's the throw a lot of things. There we go. How do I get back all the way up here? Sticky Kirby, but of course, he's like got that suction cup grip, you know? How dare you? So rude. Amazing work, honey. Come see me for a little something. Hubba hubba. Me. Why? Why must I suffer? Hello, kind stranger. How are you doing today? Oh, hi. I'm up here to enjoy the view. Sleepy Kirby. Of course, of course. Wait, I have to do a Sleepy Kirby now, and that's this redeem. Why is that funny? There we go. Ta-da! Oops, I got to exit out of the little things. Oh, but welcome in, Levi, and Ragnar. I don't know if I already said hello, Ragnar. How are you guys doing today? Does it? Wait, okay, quickly, I'm gonna switch over to the small model just to see if the curb sticks whenever I revert back, or if I revert forth. Okay, it's not there, but it is here. Okay, cool. Interesting. I shouldn't lie. Hi, Kirby. I'm up here because I don't like being around people. You seem nice, though. Stop. He's on top of my head. It's dangerous. You seem nice, though. You're still here? It's okay. You can stay as long as you want. Do you like plants? I think they're nice. I brought these up here to keep me company. Plants can't be mean to you, right? Talking with you has been a lot of fun. I think I want to try going down for a little while. Thank you. You can have this if you want. Money. Thank you. The only reason I do this is for financial gain. I wouldn't be friends with you if it wasn't for money. I'm sorry. You had to find out this way. I wonder if she gives us a reward for more butterflies, because there's still a lot more butterflies to collect, it seems. ¿Quieres? I love that. I want to knock Kirby off. No, he's stuck here. He's mine. I love that that's the ¿Quieres meme. ¿Quieres? I don't know if you guys know about that. I don't know, it's a good meme. It's funny. 3, 2. He's not coming off. You threw an entire bike? So I'll protect you, my child. A bear, too. A bear. That's a bit much, don't you think? Ooh, hello, flying fish. Okay, I should give the lady her thing, right? Hello? Do I smell bugs? Give them to me. Jesus! Oh my, that was delicious. Thanks, sweetie. Do you accept credit card? I might have a coin somewhere. Here you go. Thank you for the money, ma'am. That was uncomfortable. Thanks, sweetie. Okay, what do I have? No, not that. 8. Okay, I'm missing... How do I check the progress? I think I'm missing 2 of the cassettes, though I don't know exactly where they are. So I still have no idea what these apples are for. Okay. Visited that island. Okay, I found one of the other cassettes. Can we get there from here? How do we get up there? There we go. There's one of the cassettes. Frog. Frog. Sticky frog. That brings our total to 9. We're missing one more. Been to the Frog King. I haven't found the key. Because that's something, right? Because, whoops. I look up here, there's a thing that says 1 key, so I'm not 100% sure what that means. I don't think we can swim all the way over to the island. Eat Kirby, you frog. Why would the frog eat Kirby? This wouldn't be very nice. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of where the last cassette would be. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Hi, thanks for giving me the courage to go down here. Pond is really pretty. If I'm tired, I'll go back to my garden, but for now I'm having fun. Okay, we got that. We checked over there. Maybe it's under the pier? No, that handsome frog's just there, and because he looks like a gumball. He's a sweet gumball boy, but he would never be eaten. I'm undercover. I know you are, sir. I plan to blow that cover. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Where is it? Where would that key be? Wait, okay, I hear something shining now. If I hear... Maybe it's somewhere up here. If I hug the walls, there could be something? Oh, wait. Hello? And... Okay, now I'm... Interesting. Milk. I get the feeling it's in here. I don't know why, but I get the feeling. Okay, there's apples there. Use the thing to see through the world. Let's go. I enjoyed getting back on the stream, but I'm gonna go back to watching my show. See you. Hope you have a wonderful night, Art. And I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I'm out. Okay, frog. Let's go visit the Frog King again. YouTube, thank you so much, man. Hello? Come on. Grab. Want. Okay. I need a key to do that. How do I get the key? Trying to think. What haven't I done? Where haven't I been? Let's see. We were in here. Did we climb up the... No, we did not. Unless it's that island all the way over there. Got all the fish. Thank you so much for your help. Spend the coin well. Did we get one from out here? Apple. The sitcom... Crazy sitcom girl? There's no cassette tape. There's a little frog dude over there. I don't know if he wants to talk to us, but we can ask. I'm tempted to attempt to swim to that island. And maybe there might be something there. Okay, you have nothing to say to us. I'm gonna do one last loop around and look for the possibility of something else. It might be on top of the island. I keep hearing these shiny things. Maybe I can break in through the walls or something? Say as if that's the normal thought to have. Okay, cassette tape where? Butterflies over here. Did we ever find a cassette tape this direction? Oh, there's you, who still has something to say, apparently. What do you want? More money? Yes. Sorry, that... I think that was the wrong answer. Okay. I think we are going to attempt to swim out to that island. So I don't know what else I'm looking for. Actually, no, there is this. We don't know how to get through. And the only way I'm thinking... maybe if we dive from the top? Okay, it's something to do with this. But I'm not sure what. We may just move on. All things considered, that I don't know, and maybe eventually we'll get a hint as to what. We will attempt to get to that other island. Is that a skull in the water? No, that's a soccer ball. My bad. Oh my, there are no coins left to earn here. Great job. Check out the board to see if you've missed anything else. I've missed one tape and a letter. Actually, yeah, that's a soda can all the way over there. This got here I mean, an hour ago. Or maybe it's on the other side of the tracks. Oh, hello. Who are you? I love trains! Did you know some trains just have a second locomotive that pushes the train forward from the back? I did not. Thank you for the train fact. It looks like Paper Mario meets Mario Sunshine. Honestly, that is a fair comparison. It's a very nice looking game so far. What is that? That is a message in a bottle. This sucks. It's like I'm a ghost or something. Nothing I say gets a response. They just think I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a bit crazy, but on them, to be honest. Interesting. But hello, Katroshka? Yeah, Katroiska? Is that a bad pronunciation? Welcome in. Here comes Niko. Oh god. No, I'm going. You can't stop me. Getting to that island. Come on. Okay, I can talk to him. Don't you dare. There's gotta be a way to get past him. Okay. Can he jump up? Okay, no, never mind. It does count. Okay, so the question is, where is that last mixtape I'm missing? I found the last letter. Ooh, a friend has a spare code and decided to give it to me, so I'm checking it out on Twitch. Oh, okay. It's very neat. I'm enjoying it so far. Cat is fine. Okay. Hello, cat. Nice to meet you. Possibly over here? Doubt it, but worth checking out. Dang it. Foiled again. Okay, I'm missing last cassette tape. Where is it? Now I'm even more determined because I found the note. And now I'm stuck on the cassette tape. Okay, not here. Interesting. Doesn't appear to be on this. Yes, I am blind. Can I? Not in the tree. The only other place I can think of is that iron grate, and I don't know what's down there. There's also a key I'm missing, but I don't know where I'm even supposed to begin to find that key. Okay. Normally, I thought I could break through blocks using that. Can I? I can't buy a snack. Where would you be? Where would you be? Cassette tape, cassette tape, cassette tape. Okay, ruling out locations. I don't think I can rule out any locations. Is it possibly hanging from up here? Oops, not what I meant to do. The only other place that I think it could be is in this tunnel. And we can't see anything in this tunnel. Where'd you be? You don't have any more rewards, I don't think. Unless you do, and if so, I'm just been walking around you this entire time. I guess we can move on. I'll find it eventually. But the completionist in me is very sad right now. Okay, let's go talk to the dude. It's not somehow on the train, is it? Okay, no. There's no keys here. Okay, wait. So the only thing I am missing from this place is a stupid mixtape, which origin is unknown. And it might also be related to the Frog King statue over there. Alright. Do you want to go to Turbine Town? It will cost 5 coins to clean up the railway. I'll pay. That is fantastic. I will send you off to Turbine Town right away. See ya. The frog Pepper is getting closer. You picked up. How have you been? Pretty good. You know you can always call me, right? No matter what. Ever since you ran away, it's been pretty boring here. When you're all settled, I could come and visit. If you like, sure. No rush. Hey, I gotta go. Let's stay in touch. Love you. Bye. We're almost up Turbine Town. It's a perfect town, built from shipping containers surrounded by a big wind turbine. Ready to show me what you're made of? Time to be the best friend you can be. Go get him, tiger. But of course, I was born to get him and be a tiger. Turbine Town. Interesting. There are 2 keys here, 2 notes, 10 things, and 6 coins. And interact. Interesting. A little birdie told me the wind turbine isn't spinning. That birdie to be precise. Go ask what's up. Okay, what is this? So this is Turbine Town. It's quite charming in a way. These buttons change whether pink or blue objects are active. If only the manual explained how to deactivate my everlasting sense of dread. That's, I'm sorry to hear about that, ma'am. Yay. Goodies. Then, cassette tapes. And more butterflies. Monarchs this time. Ooh. We've been dragging in new mail for these fellows for days, and there's still no end in sight. It's a lot of mail. A single donkey to handle. Welcome to Turbine Town, named after our majestic wind turbine. The town itself is built out of shipping containers. How did we get them here? We kept ordering a ton of snacks online. After a while, the shipping container just dumped them on the island, container and all. It's free real estate. You have 2 choices, buddy. You can either feed me, or you can get the squawk out of my face. Jesus. Your little baby bird has such a language. Potty mouth on them. I wish I ordered that much snacks. Or I had that many snacks. But then, like, snack company was just like, hey, just leave as much as you can there. Nice. Drinks, bunch of things. Let's make sure we grab butterflies, because I'm sure the food blogger is still here. Oh, who are you? A little while ago, I got on a tour of the Tadpole Inc. head office. It was impressive and all, but when I asked where the bathroom was, they told me they just peed in the pond. Gross. I ended up dropping my business on the flight home, like a respectable bird. Question, what is my role here? Are we actual humans, or am I something else? I don't know. In a world with bird and frog people, I feel we stand out like a sore thumb, you know? Is that a laser? Did that laser just take out a bird or something? Oh, it's Fish Dude. Can we balance on the pole or something? No, what is it for? Happy stranger. Ahoy! I lost my hook again. Why do you make these things so darn small? They have big mouths. Here, help me again. You youngsters are full of energy, right? Yeah, I suppose I am. Ooh, okay, there's a manta ray in this group. Oh. Whoops. Okay, there's one. What? Oh my, you caught something. I don't think it's a fish though. No, hurry. Was that not where he was? He's right there. Okay, I did get him. Shrimp, hell yeah. Oh my, this is a sand shrimp. The sandiest of shrimp. You go in the container, little guy. Okay. Next up is this one. Since that's all the way over there. Actually, wait. Is it just easier if I do this? Is that a piranha? Oh my, this is a piranha! Why would you give me this? Ah! Quick, into the container! Listen, you said fish, you didn't say nice fish. Gotta be more specific about these things. Oh my, this is an albino choroidus, or chirodorus. My eyes don't see me. Let's put it in one of these containers. It went from pirate to Irish, and I don't know how. There we go, manta ray. Oh my, this is some sort of kite. It feels like a fish, I guess. Then it goes into the container. Okay, how many fish am I missing? Okay, oh no, we got it. Oh, it's an excellent. Oh my, looks like a friend of mine. Into the container you go. Yay! We did it. We caught all the fish. Thank you so much for your help. Spend that coin well. But of course, boss. Do I ever spend it poorly? Camera. Hello? Thank you. Hey, and that thing just went inside. What in the world is that frog doing? Is this what harring happened is? Wait, what does harring happen? I feel like that wasn't explained to me. Ooh, cassette tape. What is harring? I know what herring is. No fishing. Oh, whoops. Oh, we did it anyway. And not that they can stop us now, you know? We already broke the rules. What's the worst that could happen? It could be prison. There's jail time for fishing laws, I think. No, I'm not a big fishing guy. Okay, hi. I'm here, I guess. There's a key here. See this lock? If you have a key, you can open it. Best way to open is dive right into it. Amazing. Good thing I slam my head into everything. Butterflies. I don't want to feed it to that monster. It's just gonna eat them all. I guess fair enough. She is part of their, like, life cycle or ecosystem. But, like, it's a little unnerving. Can I... Hello? Oh, hello. Thank you, butterfly. More butterflies. Oh. The gods told me the wind turbine wasn't spinning, but from what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with it. The problem, there isn't any wind. How am I supposed to fix that? I'm an engineer, not a god. What? You want to... I think I can be a god, if you'd like that. I don't think there's much you can do, if you insist. Maybe go ask around town? Climb, 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 climb. Okay, this is getting really high up. Hello, we meet again. It's you, my rival. You found me once again. My journey to find untrod ground is not over yet. You get your reward. I can continue my search. Hey, coin. I want to catch that butterfly before it flies off the edge. Who thinks of climbing a wind turbine? At least 2 people, it seems. I mean, also the person who had to build it. And we're dead. Our body injured beyond belief. I'm just expecting for a game one day, like, that's cutesy like this, to just splat you across the ground, and it's like, don't jump from 10 stories, you'll die. What did you think was gonna happen? Just waiting for that moment. Grab these. Please. Please, please, please. Oh,
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Yo.
I'm just enjoying the weather.
Yo.
No big
Yo.
waves.
Yo.
Means another day of just sitting around with a belly full of snacks. You want to hear me complain? Sure I won't. Is there something in the container? There is. New cassette. Thank you very much. Okay. Next we climb up here. Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay, that was close. I probably should have taken that one. That was close enough. Okay, that one's slightly better. Whee! New key. New butterfly. Okay, no loot beyond that. Is there anything on this cliffside? Nope. I'm hoping I don't miss another cassette tape and lose my mind. Okay. So my current quest is to become a god and restart the wind turbine. Seems usual. Alright, grab some more stuff. Hello. Amazing work. Come see me for something. For a little something, sweetie. Not gonna do that thing again. Are you? Just because Starburn Town is much younger than Hairwall City doesn't mean we don't have culture. We have lots of culture, like eating snacks and screaming at each other. I feel like that's a solid foundation for a culture. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I thought that box moved on its own. Okay. This one is a bit puzzling. I think it's here. I want it. Right? And then I set this here. There we go. Oh, what do you have to say? I need more flowers, but all 3 plots are on top of the big towers. I can't climb that way. It's too dangerous. I'm like 10 or something. The big tower. Sure. Clear up these 2. I think it's quite literally just this. Or no. No, it is not. Oops, I have to jump. I forgot. Well, I do this. And then that's right. Okay, that's another one. Butterflies. And then that's just you here, and then the other one here. These are pretty simple. Hi, you did it! Come see me for a reward. Of course. I live for rewards and loot and other valuable things. I don't see the undercover frog. You planted all the flowers. That should get me close to my goal. Here's cash. What is your goal? What is the point of all this? I still need more flowers to reach my goal, and you look like you still want more cash. Maybe on some other island. I always want more cash. I'm a greedy little the robber. Okay, there's a cassette tape over here. No, please don't. Come on, up. There we go. 13, 14 cassettes now. Weird that it doesn't update automatically. Music starts before it gets like the counter up. There we go. Another butterfly. Oh, there's also another volleyball sequence. This one seems very difficult. Also, another cassette tape. That's lovely. Dancing around in a circle, which is strange. Like a ghost grabbing it? $15. Nice, nice. Okay. What is this? The gate has some bad vibes. I don't think I should go through it. Interesting. Oh no. This is rough. Okay, this is really slow now. A little hard to tell because the shadow is different. Oh, I can jump higher because of this. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That means it's harder to come down as well. Pretty sure it also means I can intercept it a lot easier. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I only need 4 to get the thing, so probably as soon as we get to the top of it. Oop. Come on. There we go. Wow, come see me for your prize. Hey, you did it! You are a master of the skies. Come back if you want to improve your air volley skills. Also, take this coin chip trophy. You've earned it. Wait, so is it actual money or... Wait, is this... Am I using this as counterfeit money? I don't know if that's a concept that exists in this world. What? What was that? Wait, okay, there's an order to this. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo! Hello. Hi, dragon. What are you doing here? Sorry, I don't get a lot of visitors nowadays. Yes, people don't need wind dragons as much as they used to. It's good to have company. You like to see what I can do? Yes. How about a pleasant breeze? Okay, I did summon a literal god. The wind's back. Come see me for your reward. Ta-da. Not too shabby. This was fun. We'll have to talk again later. I'm pretty busy. Even a wind dragon needs to do his taxes. Dang, the IRS can even find the wind gods. Gross. Hello, are you alien frogs? Space frogs? I don't think I should bother them. They look like they come in peace. I do want to interact with them though. I want to know what they think. Surprisingly, they sound exactly like normal frogs. This sucks. It's like I'm a ghost or something. Oh wait, no, there's a different one. I'm slowly starting to realize that I may have to leave, and soon, but where to go? I guess there are plenty of options. Sleeping in the forest under a pile of sticks sounds more cozy than whatever this is. Is Train Frog also here? Train Frog is not. Interesting. Hello, I wonder what's over there. Looks like a forest surrounding a mountain. Oh no, Train Frog is here. Hello, Train Frog. Choo-choo! I got some more trains. Some trains actually run on vegetable oil. I believe they'd smell like French fries. Can I get that pretzel you're not eating? You return to islands visited by stepping with the train. Oh, what do you have to say? They say if you walk through all the torii gates, you'll be able to enter the spirit realm. Yes. Where is the dude? Turbine Town is home to a lot of seagulls. You can imagine the utter chaos when someone drops their fries on it. The seagulls still act like seagulls. Oh, hello. Let me just sneak past you real quick for that tasty. What's that tape? Nope. How many am I missing? Do I smell? This? Give them to me. A bit too salty. Good mouthfeel. Take this coin, sweetie. Can you not eat like that in front of me? It scares me. Thanks, sweetie. Show me the gorgeous smile, baby. I don't know if I like you taking my picture anymore. Ooh, hello. Was I not supposed to step on these? Okay, yeah, I wasn't. Interesting. Don't pass through the white torii gate. It's bad luck. Okay, got it. So I was supposed to pass through all the torii gates except the white one, I'm assuming. What that means. Hello, man. What's up? Wind is going again. Do you have something to do with this? That would be impossible. Thanks for trying, though. Here's some change, buddy. I'm very confused on the value of a coin, because some people treat it like it's nothing, and other people treat it like it's something. See this lock with the key? You can open it. The lock's gone. Oh, wait. I have another key. Does this mean I can go back to the other island and unlock the thing? Is there any more quests I haven't done? We did that. I think we're missing some cassette tapes, obviously, but beyond that, I think there's other stuff. Excuse me. Sneezy. Look into the... What does it say we're missing? Missing 2 cassettes and a single note. Where would that note be? Oh, whoa, I found one of the cassettes already. That's a good sign. Well, we found the note around this area. There's one more cassette. Where would that be? I don't know where the note is. It's possible it's over here somewhere. Stuck on the rocks, maybe? Question is, where's the other cassette? Is that just gonna be on top of my screen forever? Now, until I walk through the white gate? Oh wait, is that it? No, that's a soda can thing. It might be behind that, though. I didn't check much of this area. Still have no idea what apples are used for, if anything at all. Okay, there's this area. Led to nothing. Here it is. Literally right there. Okay, we're still missing the last note, though. Hello. The frogs are cold-blooded, but when I see you, my heart heats up in a blazing fire. Handsome frog, we can't. Our love is forbidden. You're just so gosh darn handsome, it's hard to resist. Oh wait. Mailman, if I kick all your boxes away, do you have the mail I desire? No, you do not. Tragic. I love Handsome Frog. I think he's probably my favorite bit in this game so far. Okay. The note isn't over here, is it? No. Well, the other one was next to the thing. I say the thing like it means anything. It was next to the train. I was thinking it might be around here somewhere. The question is, where would it be? Oh, there's a thing up there that looks like it might be something. Okay. Oh, was it you? Hey, little girl, how do you like Turbine Town? Bit sick of it myself. It's so busy, I wish I could spare time for a trip to Salmon Creek Forest. Not what I was thinking. Note, note, note. Checked over there, it wasn't there. I need to go through that white Tory gate just so this stops appearing on my screen. They really needed to put it on a timer so that if you didn't, like, get it in a, not a, like, amount of time, but if you had it for on over a minute, it just disappears. Otherwise now it's just part of my screen, and it's a little annoying. Where is this last note? It's not in the spirit realm somehow, is it? It's not around here. Note, 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 note. I did check out up there. Don't think maybe thoroughly enough. We'll give a couple places one last look. Because the notes seem to do a lot for the story, specifically. More so than the cassettes do. I'm actually not even sure if the cassettes contribute to the story. Yet, at least. Where could you possibly be? That's where I found one of the things. Maybe it's at the top of here. something to check that out. Oh, there's also this. Pickles. Delish. No letter up here. And you're not around this area? No. So where would you be? Trying to be pragmatic about this. Maybe at the top of the windmill. If there's a way I can jump on the turbines, maybe I can find it up there. Yeah, because that's nothing. You have something. Do you know about the wind dragon, spiritual beast, controls the wind? Meet him, you just need to figure out how to go. See him? Yeah, I think the only other possible way is that. Question is, how long do I have to climb to get up there? And is it worth it? Okay. This is the peak of that. Okay, and I can't jump from here onto it. Oop. And we're dead. You can see it up here, but click again. Where are you? I feel like I'm looking for a needle in the haystack kind of thing. Like when you have a bunch of collectibles, you can collect a ton of things, and then as it slowly starts to weed down, it's harder and harder. So the question is, where's the needle? Because I think I've looked through the entire haystack. Oh, wait. Walking on these concrete blocks is pretty weird. I guess bunches of randomly rotated cubes don't make for good colliders. Game dev joke. Got on the borders here. Someone's gotta be holding the letter or something. Tragedy. Maybe it's time to move on. Where would you be? Is there a cave down here somewhere? Oh, where's the message on the bottom? Right, and there's nothing in here. I'm losing my mind. I swear, I should have figured out where this is. It's not on top of one of these, is it? No. It's been, like, in my hand this entire time somehow. My character's been looking at it. I read it. I read it on... It's not on one of these, is it? And that's a apple sound. It's a frog. I can't. I don't think I can find a letter. Birdie told me to win by... Okay, I already got it spinning. Frog, keep up. I mean, sorry boss, I shouldn't have said that. It's not behind any of this, is it? Nope. Thanks, sweetie. Of course, madam. You would happen to have seen a letter around here. I feel like if I talk to the mail guy, he should be able to point me in the right direction. Uh-oh. I've been dragging a new mail for these fellows. And in sight... See, I felt like that was a hint that there might be mail for me there, but there wasn't. It's looking me dead in the eye and slapping me silly. Just give me the mail. If I destroy all the mail, will you be happy or something? No, give me a like the last letter I have is for you. Maybe that's the end. Destroy all the mail around the island. I didn't see my hit. Ruin everyone's day by destroying their packages for the sake of finding my one letter. I feel like that's a fair trade, you know? Some more mail up here. And none of you are actual mail things, right? Okay, that's most of the mail destroyed. If I can't have mail, nobody can. Going for villainous route, you know? Okay, there's no packaging up there. And I think Handsome Frog has a few packages with him, right? Yeah, we'll destroy him. Sorry, my love. I must make sure they all are destroyed. Okay, they're not being destroyed. Oh no, there's more up there. Get those. Right, and there's none over there. That should be all the packages, right? Unless there's one or two over here. If we destroyed everyone's mail for no reason, I'm so sorry. Not really, but saying it generally makes people feel better. Right, all packaging gone. On with boxes, my friend. Unless there's... Oop. Destroyed it all, buddy. Oh, come on. I destroyed all the boxes. I thought that might have been a hit. Alright, I guess we have to go. Tragic. We're always short on something. I do want to take the train back real quick to the other locale. Interesting. We can go home after this. Oh, I can toss a stinky. Okay, we do have a key now. But I think we have to keep the key from the other place. There we go. Space. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, so is there like something that's being hidden from me on the other place about all the stuff possibly here? Or possibly in the wind turbines? Because if so, that's a little salt-inducing. Oh, hello. You have something to say? Is someone jabbering on for too long? Oh, wait. Let me talk to you. Do you have anything to say about this place? Oh my! There are no coins left to earn here. Great job. Check out the board if you see if you're missing anything else. Nope, we got it all. Alright, might as well check out home, I guess. House is stinky, but of course... Oh wait, there's a letter... Wait, this is our house? Our home, quote-unquote? Maybe hometown, sure. Okay, there's a letter somewhere here. Alright, we'll give it a look over. Wait, no, this is our house. The question is, where is the note we left? I don't even know what we're looking for, really. There's the bottle letters and some other ones. I'm assuming we can find it. Relatively quickly, at least. Okay, that's a rock glitching somewhat. Where are you? My collector's like hoarding is just non-stop clicking in this game. It feels like, oh, there it is. Here, we found it. This sucks. It's like I'm... Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong one. Oh, I've been trying to spice up my mornings by making some cappuccino art. It seems like a great way to start the day. Why didn't anyone tell me this was going to be hard? Every time it ends up looking like a ball of sludge. What are some good tutorials? Okay, got it. Pepper makes cappuccino art. Neat. Alright, on to the next destination. Made a quick pit stop. Why does it sound so ominous here? Right, go... Oh, whoops. I've drawn out 2 levels for an hour and a half. I'm very surprised. Well, over an hour and a half. But, yeah. Okay, yep. Alright, let's... Wait, okay. What does this say? I wonder what's over there. Yeah. Let's pay the dude. Do you want to go to Salmon Creek Forest? It'll cost you 5 coins to clean up the leaves on the railroad. I'll pay. That is fantastic. I'll send you off to Salmon Creek Forest right away. See ya. Oh, we're getting closer to Pepper, too. Voicemail. You have one new message. New message. Hey. I know we haven't talked, and that's my fault. Things got pretty crazy, huh? We're looking for you, but it's pretty hard. You did good. Anyway. Hope you're okay. See you around. Press 1 to save message. Press 2 to delete it. Save. Message saved. Did you pack your hiking boots? We're going to Salmon Creek Forest next. A beautiful forest surrounding a mountain. I've got to say, you've really impressed me so far. I think it'd be fitting to call you Senior Intern Friend. How do you like that? We're almost there. Try not to get lost in the forest. I had an intern get lost once. When we found him, he had a beard and everything. Can you imagine a frog with a beard? I bet we're gonna find a frog with a beard. I want to find my love, handsome frog, though. He's somewhere out here. Waiting for me. He always waits for me. Salmon Creek Forest. I'm assuming all the residents are bears. This forest is supposed to have 5 lots of pots, but I can't find them. You don't want me to get lost in the forest and meet some shady wolf, do you? Little Gabby, I've got it. 3 keys, 10 coins, 2 letters, and 11 cassette tapes. Alright, that's a lot of cassette tapes. Let's see if we can find anything around the train to start off with. Yep, immediately 2 things. I say 2 things. It's train frog, I think. It's the other thing. Me. Nice. Also check behind here real quick. To make sure there's nothing else to grab. Okay, we'll talk to Train Frog. Oh, I love trains. It's pretty common for passenger trains to have self-propelled carriages. Interesting. Then what's the point of the engine? Is it just in case that there isn't the ability, and so it's a weaker engine, effectively? I think that would make sense. The most sense in any given scenario. Okay, yep, the residents are bears. Go figure. Ooh, and I think you... Oh, no, you're just dragonflies. Okay, I thought they were lace wings. Or are there also... There is also... Oh, never mind. Okay, they seem to change whenever I get closer. 2 out of the 10 coins need to progress. Alright, let's get to work. Hi. I was just vibing my parents since they live here around here. Can you keep a secret? I have a huge crush on Melissa the panda bear. I want to ask her out, but it needs to be a surprise. Can you help me out? Can you carry her to that plateau over there? I'm sorry, carry her? Find it by the flower petals? I just want to say, show her a candy tree or something. Alright, dude. A friend of Stitcher. You're not part of that gang, are you? Haha, just kidding. Nothing wrong with a little strawberry milk and expressing yourself artistically. Stinge has a friend? I guess they were always those two. The panda and the blue one. You're definitely Stinge's least hairy friend. What's on his mouth? Strawberry milk? Strawberry milk gang? Not sure how I feel about that. Like, these go in cross sections, which means there's one up, two down. Put that up. Let's see, this covers a 3x3. Means I want to put it here. I need it to cover here as well. Actually, wait. No. I know that's wrong, but... If we're to do this, that creates that. That puts me in a dilemma where... Okay, never mind, it worked. What? What did I miss there? That somehow worked out. I don't... Placed it there. That somehow didn't... I won't question it. Hello, flower... What is it? Laurel frog? I think that's what they're called, right? Laurels. I feel like there's a message out here. Okay. Everything so far so good. We're gonna find a frog with a beard. Please tell me. He's not gonna be more handsome than my handsome frog, is he? I don't like the implication of the leaf. I love going to the bathhouse. It's an amazing place full of warm baths and soothing scenery. When you get out of one of those steamy baths, you step straight into snow. It's so cold. Last time my toes nearly froze off. What do you mean I don't have toes? You have hoofs, sir. I hate to be the one to tell you that. I don't know if it's even my place, really, but... okay. Something's in here, right? Something in the bushes. Shoot me up. Wait. There we go. Sparkle point. Another cassette. Lovely place. So there's two people on vacation here. Or that seem to be going on vacation around the island. I don't think I've met them. Oh, there's a letter. It's a list of phone numbers. Text them. Yes, Rooney. Great news! Folks are thanking you for fixing the train tracks. Thanks to you, more people can use the train. The islands you visited now have more to do. Go to the other islands by stepping inside the train. Oh no. Does that mean that the island I just finished has more stuff? Here's the salmon that the dude was mentioning. The fishing quest guy is somewhere around here. Okay, I don't like that the deers all have leaves covering up their bits. Do you know the secret of the forest? No, me neither. A little weird, you know? Me and my friends recently went to the public pool one island over. We are all wearing matching swimsuits. It was a great idea at first, but apparently made us look like we worked there. I ended up pointing people to the bathroom all day. Interesting. Question, why aren't you wearing a bathing suit now? My hook is lost again. It's like I'm hooked on losing my hook. Are you hooked on being a hook substitute? Not particularly, but I can do it. Is that not it? Oh my, this is a catfish. A cat like me and fishy like you. Just joking with ya, youngin'. Hoo-hoo. Into the pond you go. And there's the salmon over there. Okay, no, it can snap. Interesting. I was wondering if that was possible. Ooh, okay, I got it. Oh my, this is a salmon. His forest was named after these. Speaking of the forest, be sure to look beyond what you can see. Look in the river if you haven't yet. Bye, salmon. Have fun in the pond. There's the other one over there. So there's one here. Oh my, this is a trout. My grandson loved catching these. They put up a good fight. Into the pond. Oh, there's one more, two more. Think I grabbed it? I did, okay. Oh my, this is a bass. I used to play the bass, you know? I was a real rock and roller back in my day. Anywho, in the pond with you. Any troubles are you? Come see. The last of these fish. He did mention something about the pond. There's something about the river. Oh my, this is a pike. Good catch, kid. Let's put it in the pond. That's all you have to say about that one. We got all the fish. Thank you so much for your help. Spend that coin well. You really don't have anything ever different to say, huh? You'd think after all this time, I would get to know you a little more. Okay, should I pick up his girlfriend now? Or the person he wants to be his girlfriend? Okay, another of these. Okay. I mean, this feels fairly obvious. Okay, never mind. I know what I did wrong, but... So I place you here. Okay, that's what it does. It just stretches all the way to the back, or like as far as it can. Okay, that's more interesting. Okay, I think I get that mechanic now. Question is, what's up here? More of these. Oh, it's Undercover Frog again. Hello. Don't talk to me. I'm undercover for FBI, Frog Bureau of Investigation. Whatever you say, officer. This one's the easiest of them. Okay, what's at the peak? Something, right? Here you are. So you are Mountaineer. I should have expected nothing less from my rival. I take my loss with pride. Here is your reward. Or pride, here's your reward. If I'm honest, the view from up here is great. Maybe even a little better with your company. But you're still my rival, so we may not meet again. Admit it, you're my best friend. Probably next to this mysterious Sarah character. Okay, yeah, this one's pretty much just here and here. Okay, and there's one more plot of plots somewhere. Hello. I read that this forest is full of sunflower seeds. Can you help me find 10 of them? I'm ready to test out my invention on rough terrain. Dive into it and start rolling. Interesting. Oh, oops. Forest full of sun. Can we find 10 of them? Oops, I hit the wrong button. This is interesting. Okay, I found where the last thing is. Need more seeds. Dun, dun, dun. This is hard to control. I think intentionally, but still. Is there any seeds this way? Have a good night, Carver. My head hurts. Have fun, literally do your best. Sleep good whenever you do. Thank you so much. Chaos Queen, and hope your head feels better. Make sure you drink lots of water, or some herbal teas that, you know, can help with the head remedies. Even if you don't like herbal teas, it can help. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful night, Chaos Queen. Thanks so much. Oh, the alien frogs are here. Is that the Deku tree? Water is a good idea. Thank you. No problem. There's seeds. I need seeds. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I'm getting so much, like, information of what I need to come back and do. There's so much on this particular island. This is a good way to get a view of, like, the entire island. Yeah, I can air brake for some reason, which is interesting. Where is the last two? Oh, here's one. Question is, I think the last one's over here, probably. I had to, if I was a gambling man. There I am. Right? No, you're not up there. There's an invisible wall. Here is the last one. Oh. No, that's a platform for this. Where are you? Woo! single seed somewhere around here. Is there an island border? There's kind of a rock border, but there's also an invisible wall. But hey! Oh, I already said hi. I used to say hi again, so I'm joking. Where is this last seed? Is it back here or something? Or maybe it's in the cave. No, it's not in the cave. Where is this thing? Yeah, there's an invisible wall back here. Okay, I found a key, which is nice. Where's this last seed? Am I blind? I mean, I am, but am I more blind? Ooh, okay, there's a bunch of cool stuff that I need to check out. Where is this last? Oh, there it is. I think I'm blind. We walked past here like 20 times, or rolled past here. You found all the sunflower seeds. Come see me for your reward. Hello. You found so many sunflower seeds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While you were off, I thought of a name for my invention. Hamster ball. Since, you know, I'm a hamster. And it's a ball. It's not really that deep. And of course you should get a reward. Money. Thank you. The best reward there is. I've been helping you out so much, I'd almost give you one of these sunflower seeds. Almost. Ouch. You there. Want to trade 5 cassettes for 1 coin? No. Alright, maybe later. Thank you, Mitch. I'm assuming that's what cassettes are used for? Is it just coins? What if you get, like, alternate outfits in the end? Okay, there's so much to do now that we're out of that ball, and I saw what there was available to us. Right, 25 cassettes. So we can get 5 extra coins. That feels like a... How much is a coin worth in this economy? It feels like I'm getting ripped off somehow. For a single coin, you can get... apples from the sky. Truly glorious. Hopping for apples. Okay, over here is a key. Gosh, can you not have a leaf covering up your groin? Why am I out here on this rock? To be honest, trees kind of freak me out. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know what you do, though, since you live in a forest, about that situation. I'm scared of trees. Right? It's a strange one. Wood-ish. Hi. Right? What is this? Is this Discord? What are you doing? Are you a Discord admin? Oh my gosh, are you a Discord admin? Hi, stop with the leaves! Everyone else has normal clothes! I'd expect, if anything, the pun to be the bears being naked, because they're bare naked. Out here for a swim too? Or just jumping on the rock to rock? Rock on, little one! Those are masters, jumpers, and you know what? You make my heart jump straight out of my chest. Handsome frog, my heart is a flutter. You beautiful, beautiful creature. Can't help it, he's just so darn handsome. And he gets me, like, for some reason that music sting comes out of nowhere whenever I talk to him. Destroy these little folders. I have more of these to break. Okay, more cassettes. Let's go talk to the Deku Tree. Well, off-brand Deku Tree. Hello there, little friend. I've been having this itch all day. I think there's something stuck in my needles. Could you help me get it out? Just dive into me as hard as you can. That's nasty. I'm in your nose, dude. Still not it. Try diving into me with all your might. One more time. Ooh, money. Thank you. Imagine if I was itchy because of money. It feels weird. I'm suddenly getting stuck in place. Ah, that's the one. Thank you, little friend. Whatever it is that was giving me itch. Such an itch, keep it. What were you doing in the tree? I was just minding my own business, pal. What is your name? Pine Frog? Sure. There's an arcade machine here. Someone threw a huge coin in me. It's giving me a tummy ache. Can you remove it? Dive into me to find it. Find all the bones and I will show you coin. Happy dog noises. This is cool. I like the lighting of this. Done. Come on, I should be able to aim for this thing. Let's see the last one. Can I talk to you again? Ta-da! Here's coin! Very happy dog noises. Thank you so much! Pew pew! Alright. Another satisfied customer. Right, on to the next unsatisfied customer. Okay. This is a volleyball game and a half. Yeah, this one seems the same as last time. Actually, same as the first one, I should say. Just easier. Okay, never mind. Oops, I accidentally missed that one. Trying to get up to 10. Hello? Oh, you are nuts! Like you were up in those trees nuts. Come back to me if you want to hone your sportive skills. Also, take this coin-shaped leaf I just found. I'm sorry, are these... Is this actual money, or are you stupid? Or am I stupid for taking it like it was actual money? I know, like, a coin-shaped... or, like, coin-shaped coin... or leaf-shaped coin... coin-shaped leaf. Okay. You know, English is just not my language today. Okay. If I could speak Spanish, I would, but I do not know how to. You just said because. Why did I say because? Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, no, that is Handsome Frog, right? Handsome Frog, is that you? Oh, of course it is you. Handsome Frog! Why can't I have your music play all the time for me? Loki, I actually would love it if his music I could just have on repeat. Okay, the hamster ball couldn't make it out this far. Ooh, hello. Ooh, can we see the Torii Gate? Or no, the Wind Dragon is not here, apparently. Okay. Keep moving. Okay, I thought that was a breakable wall for a second. This is an openable one, though. Ooh. Ooh, good monies. I say monies, apples. Hello, stranger. Hey, hey, hey! I want to trade 5 cassettes for 1 coin. Okay, I guess this is what we do. Alright, you got it. Yeah, man. Ooh, mushrooms. Lovely. Okay, music gives me life! Well, I guess we find just random people who are willing to trade coins and, like... Okay. Yeah, that works out. Handsome Frog, I can't speak to Handsome Frog anymore. My heart's too aflutter and I get way too distracted. Such a handsome lad. Ooh, apples. Oh, and a message. Okay, let's see. No. Hey, my friend Niko is looking for a job. They are basically good at everything. Go hire them, or else, Sarah. Sarah, why would you threaten people to hire me? It makes me look like a psychopath. I guess needed a job. Not a restraining order. Well, I guess the restraining order would be against you. It's you're threatening them. Amazing work, honey. Come see me for a little something.
Yo.
We're taking art class from a real master. Becoming a master in a craft is so rebellious. Let's paint Little Rebel.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yo.
You want to show me a candy tree? That's amazing.
Yo.
Pick me up and carry me to
Yeah,
wherever
yo.
it is. I love me some candy.
Yo.
I guess we just... So, how's your day? Weird that she's kind of just letting us do this. Another cassette. She hasn't moved in a while. Can we poke air holes in her hands? I don't know if she can breathe. Climb, you beautiful lad, you. Oh, shoot. Ouch, I got us both injured, I think. Do I have to carry him here too? Am I just carrying people to locations now? I'm not... Rickshaw Uber, I guess? Oh no, hey. Huh. Melissa, you're no candy tree. I need to tell you something.
Yo.
I like you a lot.
Yo.
Like.
Huh.
Oh,
Yo.
so you want to go out sometime? Just the two of us? Let me think.
Yo.
Ah, yeah. Thanks for helping me out, kid. I owe you one. 1 coin, that is. Got enough coins? Okay, but we're still nowhere near done. There's a lot of stuff we haven't grabbed or actually seen yet. What did you have to say? I once climbed to the top of Turbine Tower. Turbine. I bet no one else has thought of a stunt like that. So you're also a climber, just like the Dustin, right? That's his name? Okay. Okay, so it's one here, and then the other one in here. That's simple enough. Okay, there's still one more missing or something? I also haven't seen the reporter lady. She's somewhere around here. Let's see, there's Redditor dude. Oh, here's another cassette tape. I guess we should talk to him and give him the thing. Here you are. You there, wanna trade 5 cassettes? Alright, maybe later. Oh, whoops. Alright, you got it. Amazing. Okay. And there should be... I wonder how many coins I've collected from this place. It doesn't tell me in the thing, does it? It just tells me the exact number, not the amount. Okay, where is... See, there's the Deku tree. Oh, wait. I want to talk to the alien frogs. Okay, they're still not on speaking terms with me. Tragic. Oh, here's the last one. Get 2 that go horizontal like this. So one here. The other one here. Okay, I need to redo that. I know what I did wrong. I just did them in the wrong order. Not that I am wrong. Simply the world is. There we go. Hi, you did it? Come see me for your reward. Alright, please don't be mean. I hope I brought you enough battery backups. I hope I brought enough. Do I smell? Give them to me. Spicy, more like spineless. Where's the bite? Thank you, sweetie. You collected so many. Here's a coin for your troubles. Can you not, like, eat like that in front of me again? Thanks, sweetie. I'm terrified of you. I do this out of, like, fear for my own survival than I do out of respect for your work. I liked your blog, but now I'm scared of it. I'm scared to say no, really. Oh, everyone's having a good time here. We're 2 points short. You planted all the flowers, good. You met Gunther? He's my older brother. The flowers I need are for him. You need some cash, right? Take this. Gunther, I think we met him. Gunther is a good brother. I need to get him those flowers. Oh, wait, he's the... Clocking in, are you? How about checking this out? Oh, the waterfall? Oh, I guess I never did check under the waterfall. It's a first for me. Okay. This is a lot. This cave is pretty dark and scary, but stiff. I think I smell money. Use your nose, sniff out those opportunities. Business awaits. Alright, and we were missing only 2 cassettes, I think. So that bodes well. And speak of the devil. Presumably the last cassette. Unless there's like another one in here, in which case I was off by 1. Ooh, I like the echo to the movements. Okay, it's just all waterfalls lead back to this place. Interesting. Okay, there's something over here. No, there's not. It's just death. The void. Just an endless nightmare. Okay, oh, that was scary. Oh, hello. Something's in here. Unless I moved it. Hello? Nothing's in there. Okay, never mind. Hello? Oh, it's just a coin. I feel like I should be concerned that something was protecting this coin. Feels a bit easy. Also, it's gotta be something else, right? Is that it? That can't be it. There's two cassette tapes in here. The cave is pretty dark inside. Smell money. Do we still smell money? I don't know what we haven't done yet. Okay. You have any new assignments? You won't believe how happy I am to see you. How happy are you to see this? To be a good friend over there. Oh, okay. I guess you'll help her out now. What is this? Ooh. Either autumn is upon us, or these trees are just being fancy. You know what? Fancy trees would not hate. Taking art classes from a real master. Becoming a master of craft is so rebellious. Let's paint Little Rebel. Right? Oh wait, I need to jump, right. Something like this. Alright, what do all these other ones paint? Paw prints, let's go for something like this. Try to make my artistic rendition. I'm gonna get the symmetry lined up. Beautiful, see me for some dough. What do you mean some dough? This art isn't for sale. Okay, let's move this here. Oh dang it, I can't flip it. Oh no. This is tragic. The piece is almost ruined. Right, and then there's the one at the top I didn't get to. Oh yeah, this is fine. I don't know what it is, but it looks kind of like a snake. Say kind of, not really. Oh, wow, this is the best! I knew you had it in you, little rebel. Take this. Why, thank you. Mate with us again sometime. Wait, who's the master you're learning from? Okay, 15 out of 10 coins necessary, so an extra 3 coins. We're missing 2 whole keys. A letter. I don't even know where the keys would be. We found one. I did see a thing in one of the trees. A bunch of climbing grips, I guess? I don't know what they're called. Okay, where would I even go about finding the rest of these keys? There's the dude over there, but I'm not sure what he wants. There's only one place to really unlock around here. You already unlocked it. So unless you have something more to say. Hi. Where would you be, okay, okay? Unless someone is selling keys specifically and I just haven't visited them. Oh wait, maybe if I go to the spirit realm and come back here, then I could see the dragon. You don't have anything else. Don't talk to me. I'm undercover. Frog Bureau of Investigation. I know you are, buddy. Good job. Let's just continue on for now. No idea where I'd even begin looking for those keys. Do you want to go back to the public pool? It will cost you 10 coins to shoo away. Or back? Or to the public pool. I will send you to the public pool right away. See ya. Oh, we're getting closer to the manager. Voicemail. You have one new message. New message. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We really miss you, dear honey. Guess what? I talked to a really good doctor and he says you're totally normal. He said he knows how to fix you. Let me know where you are and I'll come pick you up. Just pick up, please. Message saved. You smell the chlorine. That means we're getting close to the public pool. Us frogs don't go there often. Ponds are more style, you know? Time to get off. Go get him, Tiger. Ooh, is that the actual king frog, or is that just a rando? 1 key, 6 coins, 2 things. Okay, we're back to normal. We've got something terrible had to happen to this pool. Looks like there's already a detective on the case. Go ask him if they need any help. Ooh, wait. There's the machine again. Also, I need to find Handsome Frog, my beloved. Something threw a huge coin at me. It's giving me a tummy ache. Can you remove it? Dive into me to find out. Or find it. Another bone. Okay. I keep getting stuck on things. I don't know if that's normal. Or if I'm doing something to cause it. Alright, this one was pretty simple. Just bonk into things. Thank you. Yeah, ta-da! Here's a coin. Very heavy dog noises. Alright, first coin gotten. There's that. Hello. You're also one of the ones I have to trade cassettes. Hey, you want to trade 5 cassettes? Got it. Lovely. Where's Handsome Frog whenever I need him? That's weird. It smells like cotton candy. Undercover frog again. How's the frog investigation? Okay, you're not gonna talk to me now? Rude. There's also new flower pots here, interestingly enough. Great idea to come to the pool today, Wooly. The weather is hamsterific. Hamsterific? We're guinea pigs, stupid. Listen, things can be hamsterific and not being a hamster. Well, doesn't disqualify it from it being a hamsterific day. I'm just saying, he's got a valid interpretation of hamsterific. Oh gosh. Oh, it's Hat Kid.
Oh, hi there.
I'm taking a bit of a break. You handle this whole jumping biz, okay? Interesting. Hat Kid seems like they're doing well. Space. Okay, there's the key. It's that tape on top of there. Hello. Oh, you're one of those professional friends, ain't ya? Seems exciting. I'm just a humble hedgeman. Like a gardener, but more specific. My floaty, my poor floaty. Hey, rookie. Frog detective. Detective, you're on this case too. We'll be prepared, it's a bit gruesome. See, this kid's boy, Floaty got murdered. My floaty, my poor floaty. Cases like this make you think, how did this world come? It's not the time to get distracted. Yeah, gotta pee. No, we've got a case to solve. You, rookie, go check out that crime scene and see what you can uncover. Come back to me when you've got a good look. Hey, rookie, I'm fine. Detective, you're on this case too. Okay. Thought I got enough of a look, but apparently not. Do you think you'll fill these things with real frog spit? I don't think so. That would be nasty. Big frog and a small frog. I'm guessing the small one is their baby? No, frog scientist, though. We didn't study frog. People say the steaming hot tubs in the hot bathhouse are the most relaxing thing in the world. I say nothing beats lukewarm pool water. To each their own. But I would kindly disagree with you. Fun, grab it. This place is actually probably the easiest to clear out so far. It's been a little obvious. Albeit, the insects are gonna be the hardest to get here, I think, because they're cicadas and they're stuck to walls and not just things we grab naturally. Of course I can swim, I'm a frog, the floaty is just for show! My baby is the best, he's growing up to be an accountant at the Tadpole Inc. headquarters. That was my favorite number. Oh god, I don't think... Man might think your child is stupid. So tired. My baby's the best, he flew here all the way from Turbine Town himself.
Yeah.
Wanna dive in? You go first. You go first. They're on a date. There is a shark in the pool. I'm sorry, what? Did I see that right? Okay, there is a great white shark in the pool. No one goes swimming. I'm up next, okay? Don't you dare skip the line. You'll regret it. My dad is a hitman, you know. Please don't tell me I get shot. Whoever told me the lowest one wouldn't be that high. It's high, alright. Oh, I hate heights. I might look like I'm smiling, but I assure you, this is the face of fear. Wait, if I jump into the pool... Am I gonna get, like, a target? Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. She doesn't say anything. That's tragic. Oh, wait, I lost my hook again. Such a shame. I was gonna get rid of some of the fish. Fish aren't supposed to be in holes. It's no good for them, and no good for the visitors. Hey, you can help out, can't you? A, grab that. B, position ourselves. I'm sure we grabbed something there, right? Nope, we did not. Okay, immediately under this. Oh my, this is a baby crocodile. Where's your mother, little one? Can't survive snapping at swim trunks. Off you go. Sea turtle? How did these things get in the pool in the first place? It's a closed up pool. There could be no way to get in there from the sea. Oh, this is a turtle. This one looks like two friends of mine. Have you met them? See, yes, turtle. Wait, there's... You have friends? Oh, this is Grandma Loretta. Maybe fun colors, but I don't think it was having fun in the pool. Off you go, little fishy. The shark. My next target. Oh, this is a shark. This is no cheesy action movie, Mr. Shark. You can go into the ocean now. Right, and the squid is where? Center. Oh, this is a squid. I have some empty pens at home. Maybe you could fill them sometime. Let's get you into the ocean. First things first, then. This set. My legs as they shatter on the ground. Or on the pool ground? Yeah, on the pool ground. I guess that's what we're gonna go with. Insects, lovely. Another cassette. Let's see. First open you. Oh, it's another machine. Someone threw a huge coin in me. It's giving me a tummy. Can you remove it? Dive into me to find it. Okay. I like the look of this one. Thank you so much. Pew pew. Oh, I guess we didn't ask you. When I hit the pool and see who can hold their breath the longest, I'm sure you'd win. Not just because I'm a frog, but because I've been holding my breath since the moment I glimpsed you. Oh my gosh, handsome frog, you can't surprise me like this anymore. I keep not reading the frog's name and actually being genuinely surprised it's handsome frog. Whee! This... Ouch. Oh, it's a Mario level. That's clever. It even has like the Mario sound effects. The springs for some reason. Oh, it's from Demon Turf. Still need to play that one. I just haven't gotten around to actually buying it. The playstyle fits my general appearance quite well. Wonder why that is. Was it originally intended to be a 2D platform? Or, oh, because you're 2D. Off we go. Whee! That was cute. let's look at the crime scene. Scissors. Yes. Crime happened here. Yes. Crime happened here. Yes. Crime happened here. I think we've gathered all the clues we need for this investigation. There's also a dog that seemingly walked all the way through here. There's also a cassette. Wait. Oh, cute. Frog and Crab having an ice cream date, it looks like. Hello, giant frog. Howdy there, I'm Fizzy the Frog. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Won't you come hop with me? Listen, kid, I'm not getting paid enough to keep you busy all day. I don't like Fizzy's attitude. He's mean. Oh, small frog. Oh, I didn't talk to Train Frog, did I? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, Train Frog. Jeez, I love trains so much. Did you know back in the day, if you had a third-class ticket, you'd be seated in a roofless wooden goods wagon? A rainy day would ruin a good train ride. Interesting. Those buildings look majestic. It's snowing over there? Okay, so next level is a snow level. Got it. I also see a cassette over there. And I see you. I need to actually focus on grabbing the bugs this area. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do a lot of hunting after this. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh. And randomly found a cassette tape. Wait, they can hide in... I didn't know they could hide in words. Clippers. There we go. They don't seem to be filming their show. Interesting. Not here, at least. I used to play soccer. It was pretty ballin'. Listen, Niko, we need to talk about your puns. Not your greatest work. What's that? I hope you got a good look. Because we're solving this case right here, right now. Let's go through what we know. First off, who's the victim? Sigh. I like where you're going with this, but we know for a fact that this kid's pool floaty got murdered. Second, what is the murder weapon? Scissors. Correct. Anyway, is there any evidence that tells us who or what committed the crime? The footprints? Yes. If we take a closer look at those footprints, I think we can solve this case. Those are distinct footprints of a bunny. That means the perpetrator is... this bunny child, the owner of the pool floaty himself. I confess, I was the one who murdered the pool floaty. Mother said I had to use it, but I'm old enough to swim on my own. I'm a big boy. That's that. Great work, Lori. We need more people like you on our side. I've got a little something for you. Thank you, officer. Never did I think I could get a more distinguished honor than a small coin from a detective, I suppose. You know, I did think there was a lot more I could get more distinguished for. Never mind. Scratch that. Are they even here? I'm gonna try to collect 30 bugs, but if they're not here, they're not here. Wait, okay, if I got all the coins, then that confirms they're not here. These bugs are actually harder to get, too. But I think I got all the coins, because there's supposed to be 6 in this level? Yeah, and I have 11, so, yep. 2 letters. Okay, we're missing all the letters. Where did they go? Did we find a single one here? poolside or something? No, that's a tadpole. Let's see. Can we find one? At least one. I don't mind if we're missing like the last 12 or something like that, but... Well, no, I do care, but... At least one for the story's sake. Where would you be? No locked doors. What is that?
Oh, hi there.
I'm taking a bit of a break. There's no notes. Unless there's one on the island this way? Nope. Maybe there's one on the Metroid Island. Or not Metroid, the Mario Island. Because normally, if you go backwards in those, there's nothing, but there might be something. Okay, still no notes. Trying to formulate where a note would be. Normally they're just on top of things, though. Kind of obvious, kind of. The fact that I haven't found one, and I found everything else on this island. A bit concerning. No notes. Do you point me in the direction of things? I got a tip, something terrible happened to the school. I already did that though. So you're no longer useful. Hi there, Fizzy. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Lights are on. Oh, there's something. That's a bug. Where is it? Pool, pool, pool. Is there something above? On the trees or something? No. Very concerned I haven't found any. Not under something, are you? What happens if I grab the last of the things? Okay, no note has suddenly spawned in. Sub sandwich. Blind or something. That'd be like looking me in the eye. Okay, we'll check out the island over here. Okay, that is one. I've been trying to spice up. No, I'm slowly starting. I miss you, Niko. Found some of your bottles. This all really sucks. I've been asking around. No, it's not that one. What is it? Oh, okay, I'm going to need some help. I bought this clip-on tie, which the ad said was the easiest to wear in the world. Well, it's not. Note, other than my glasses, I am nude. It's okay, I am a frog. Does anyone have any tips on how I could wear this? How did you wear it? Because you are wearing it now. That's gotta be painful, right? Okay. Wonder if other note is around here somewhere. Shoot. Come on. Let me up. Tragic. Nope. Why did I do that? None of those are destructible. I was trying to go under it, but that didn't work. That wasn't it, was it? If I dive in... Okay, I can't go back into them. I hope that they're not inside those machines. Oh, hello, Bainro. How's it going? How was... I'm gonna say God of War? Question mark? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to Here Comes Niko. Right, there we go. God of War 2. How is God of War 2? I'm assuming, is it better or worse than the first one? Move on to a new island now. Do you want to go to the bathhouse? It costs 5 coins. Oh, whoops. It was good. Finish the first one and then started the second one. Okay, I was wondering because I was like, I don't remember you finishing that the first one. So I was like, oh, I guess I missed it. But nice. I can press Q to do something. Oh no. Before I left, I got into a big fight with my mom. I couldn't take it anymore. It got real heated and I said some things. Must have been heartbreaking for her. I just had to get out of there. Now I'm here, trying to become a professional friend. Kind of ironic. You'd have to be crazy to it. The darn temple took forever last night. I guess I am being evaluated by a frog with a tie, so who knows. I'll be happy someday. Yeah, welcome to Here Comes Niko. It's a 3D platformer. We play as Niko, who is someone trying to become a professional friend. Hey, what's up? Nothing. You sounded a bit off. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm here for you. I'll always will. Stay strong, okay? And call me when you need a pep talk. Just remember, you are the best. Love you. Bye. I'm very excited about our next stop. The bathhouse is a place for relaxation and taking hot, steamy baths. One time I sat in a bath for so long I got all wrinkly. For the mental imagery. Oh, I almost forgot. It's time to give you a new title. Junior Trainee Friend. Sounds about right. We're almost here. Remember, you can do this. But yeah, welcome in, Thane's Raid. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Thane. The game looks so good. Reminds me of, honestly, like the 2D and 3D environment art is always like a very good aesthetic. I've got enough coins. The crazy thing is I've done so much of the like side coin collecting that I can just leave whenever I want. We could just technically, I think because the next one's probably the end. I was browsing the web and noticed that someone hasn't been mining their worthwhile balance. That Someone is currently locked up in that town. There's a couple games that are doing it now, and it's just really good. Oh god, and I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. Nope. Nope, we're stuck. And I'm out, and there's... Okay, the ladder is dangerous. The creature is demonic in nature. No good. But yeah, if you want like a good Paper Mario-esque title, I'd suggest Bug Fables. That game is so good. I'm very excited if they ever announce a sequel to it. And I'm there day one. Okay, that's a lot. Just a couple games that are doing, like, Paper Mario as Paper Mario was intended to be, not as Nintendo has changed it. Or, well, I guess the side companies that are handling Paper Mario now. Oh, also, check it out. ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres? What is that blinding light? Okay, it's the void. I feel like I should restart the game. There's some weird stuff happening now. I don't think it was intentional. Okay, and the entire world flashed out of existence for a second. Ooh, and there's a key down here. Yeah, it might be a smart idea to close and reopen the game. I've actually been keeping my eye on Bug Fables. It's been so long since I played her. I would, again, 100% recommend it. The story is great too. They really did everything to make you love Bug Fables if you play it. You don't seem dressed for a bathhouse. Hey, don't worry, it's no big deal. Although jumping in baths like that is a bit, sanitary. Hello, sir. I could sit in this steamy tub all day. Wait a second, why is it so dark outside? You're not going to tell me that I have actually been sitting in this tub all day. How have you not noticed? Oh, hello. I messed up. I was working with some shrinking tech to make a smaller version of my invention, the hamster ball. Long story short, I shrunk down my sunflower seeds. Can you help me find them? Great opportunity to try out the hamster ball mini. I guess I have to. How do I enter it? Last time I was jumping on it. I missed it. Okay, yeah. Do I have to shrink too? How do I... Oh, there we go. You look so confused. Da, 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 da. But yeah, Bug Fables is probably one of the games I'm looking forward to a sequel from an indie developer. It's probably second top of the list. I don't know. I don't know what the first would be. I'd have to look through all my indie titles to be like, hey, this is the game that's gonna be the game I come back to the moment it's out. RimWorld, actually. If RimWorld announced a sequel, I would be there in a second. Can I climb this? Oh no, we just floated. Neat. What is with the nudist deer? I don't know. I don't like that the deer are for some reason naked. Like, naked. But everything else can wear clothes. Oh god, I just jumped through him. That's nasty. Oh wait, there's a tortoise here. Okay, there's no flower seeds up here, and I almost died. This one's a little more difficult than I'd expected. Okay, no, this small crevice is unintentionally just small enough for us to get into. There we are. Not the biggest fan of the hamster ball mini, I'm not gonna lie. In the tub now. Where are we going? There are a ton of seeds I'm missing now. And I just have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Okay. There's one. I think I need to somehow turn this on. If I can jump on it from here, or if these are buttons, then that works out. Is there a button somewhere? Oh wait, no, there's something over here. Okay, there's a button somewhere. Grab this. Okay, we can't grab that. Tragic. Oh god. Okay, more. Okay, there's a ton that I missed that are just under here. There's like, I'm missing two. Let's see. Where would the other two be? I had to make a guess. I'd say somewhere down here, never mind. Okay, there's this. Okay. Looking for. Oh, that. Oh, wait, so the other one might be just under that other one? The hamster ball is a bit of a touch and go. No, apparently not. There's one more somewhere. It's in the bathhouse. No. Camera, you are not being my friend right now. Please be my friend. What would it be? I'm asking like anyone else but me would know. Surveying my surroundings has helped me not. Okay. You're not under here, are you? I just somehow missed you. This is blind. I'm blind or something. Like looking me right in the face. Looking at me. Yeah, it's not this. Worst part is I can't even look for it without the ball. I have to actually be in the ball to see the seeds, so not like I can exit this until this is done. Are you in here, Richards? Why are there bushes on the terrace? Okay, is there anything else for us to climb? The only thing I can see needing anything is that. Last seed in here? Okay, the last seed is in here. Okay, neat. Oh, there's 2 axolotls. Neat. Thank you. I'm done with that. Wow, you were you were so tiny. It was like you vanished. Great job finding all those sunflower seeds. Thank you. Was it worth the headache? Not sure. Thanks for always having my back driving these dangerous vehicles. You are insured, right? No. I prefer no insurance. Lets me live dangerously. Alright, let's talk to all these new wacky characters. Special. Where is my Lewis? I hope he's not cold. Alright, find his Lewis. Okay, random naked deer. I'm big bro stag. I'm keeping an eye on my sister. She and sister came along to the bathhouse, but I don't like getting wet. Right? Why? So does that mean you don't take baths? And if so, I'm very concerned. Hello. Oh, hi. I'm Penny, Poppy's assistant. Poppy runs this bathhouse, but she doesn't know when to take a break. I fear the stress is too much. Hi, I'm Poppy. I run this bathhouse. What do you need? I'm pretty busy. You want to help me? I guess you could check on my husband. He's looking after the kids. Just check if everything's okay. They have a lot of kids. Hang in there. Aw, that's cute. Handsome Frog has his own magazine. Hell yeah, where's Handsome Frog? I haven't seen him actually. I need to see my Handsome Frog. He's so handsome. And frog-like. Who would have guessed? Grab you guys, come on. My mouth. I think I just saw someone on the roof of the main tower. Is that even allowed? I wish I could find a way up there too. Wait, is he? Oh, you son of a... Context. That dude is our rival and is like, hey, you can't climb to unreachable heights. And we continue to climb unreachable heights. Hi. Beep beep, this is a bird bath. Not because it's different, but because I'm in it. Fair enough. Weird that we're just walking into random people bathing. Oh, hey. How do we miss this? Okay, because it's fast. Oh, because it's fast. Oh, because it's fast. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Let's go for 10. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Never mind, and immediately lose it again. What was... What? Is this court not long enough, or are you this good? Here's another gift. Keep surprising me, champ. You're my little pog champ, you know? Oh, they're not here again. Interesting. Okay, there's normally a lady here who eats bugs. We kind of just bring her bugs, and she threatens to kill us, I think, if we don't bring her bugs. This is lovely. Thank you, Physics Engine. No diss at the game. No diss at the game. Just funny. Hello. This handheld has an LCD screen, so it's hard to play in the dark. You know what else is hard? This challenge. Go from the marked stone lantern to the marked bathtub. Just do not set foot in any snow. Sorry, I'm supposed to go where to where? Marked stone lantern to the marked bathtub. Don't touch any stone. So that's a reference to the... I don't remember what the song's called. I think it's like the Takatsu or something song, but it goes like dun 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 dun, and it's like featured in every Nintendo game he directs or something, or like every game he directs. This looks like a maintenance building. They probably use it a lot to maintain. Yes. What is that song called? It has like a very specific name. I'm just slipping. Okay. And immediately fails. Nice. Thank you. Oh. Would it be easier if I did... Shoot. Okay, not what I intended to do. Okay, technically I'm not... Okay, this isn't snow game. Let's be honest, it's water. It's not... It's different. There we go. There's that. Okay, I need to talk to Train Kid at some point. Train Frog, I mean. Okay. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, that also counts as snow. Got it. Thought it just meant like snow on the ground. Ooh, water. It's not snow, technically. Okay, this is actually a decently difficult parkour challenge. A little hard to see Niko's shadow, so it doesn't help the situation. No, dang it. The marked bathtub is where? So if I can somehow... Okay, I think I see what I have to do. This is a difficult route. I will give them that. Okay, wait. Never mind, I don't see the path anymore. Okay, it still counts this as snow. Nope, 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 nope. Shoot, no, and dang it. Okay, let's put a rain check on that one. Hello, 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 hello! Echo! Haha, that must be my own voice echoing through the tunnel! I didn't hear it that time! I'm sorry. Are we in the spirit realm again? Okay, I'm missing a key. Is the wind dragon here? Oh, oops. Again, not what I meant to do. It's still fine. Nope, wind dragon is not here, just a bunch of torii gates. I think I heard a sound coming from the main building. Was it that AC unit? Yep, which means we can get up to the dude now. Hello, hubby. How's it going? Hubby sent you. She probably thinks everything's gone wrong. I'm perfectly qualified to look after kids, you know. We're just having a grand old time. There's Tippy and Mippy and Chippy and Flippy and Skippy? Oh, where's Skippy? I messed up big time. I need to find Skippy. Where could he be? You look smart. Can you help me look for him? You lost a child. Good job, man. Good job. I'm gonna tell on your wife. Or tell on you. Skippy is gone! He told me he wanted to see what happened if you go through all the white torii gates. Do you think a monster took him? White torii gates. Are torii gates around? Let's see. Oh, it's you from Under Hero. Hello, Under Hero, dude. I told you to take a left, kid. We're supposed to be chilling by a pool with some other cameo characters, but now I'm freezing my hilt off. Under Hero is a good game, too. That one I'd also recommend. So none of you are white Tory gates. Where is the white Tory gate? I haven't seen any. 30. Okay, total. There's gotta be one or two, right? Unless those are white and the lighting's just weird, or... No, those are definitely red. Where are the white Tory gates? The only white one is back in that one place. But why would he be all the way out there? I can climb on the back of the Frog King. There's nothing on the Frog King for once. Next room, sure. Still don't see anything for the white Tory gates, then. Well, since I'm here, I can tell on hubby. Hey, he lost your kid. Hi, I'm Poppy. What do you need? I'm pretty busy. You want to help me? Okay, never mind. Dang it, I can't tell on him. I also still haven't seen Handsome Frog, and it's a bit sad. I don't think I'm allowed up here. Well, this sneaking makes me feel like a ninja, or a criminal. Hey, dude. I found you again. You're here. Don't think I'm happy to see you, rival. Take this coin and maybe stay for a little while? We're friends now. Pretty much best friends. Is that... I still haven't seen a white Tory gate, so I'm not sure what the game's looking for. Playing graffiti in the snow has a fleeting beauty to it, as the snow melts and disappears. So real, of course it's still super cool. Rebellious. Is there... Breaking? Oh, there's something... walking in the snow. Oh, wait, did he... Am I just supposed to follow it? There's a bunch of grooves in the snow. Oh, you there want to trade 5 cassettes? Yep. Delicious money. Sweet, sweet monies. Okay, this is the marked bathtub. You know, if you put a frog in water and very slowly boil it, it won't jump out. Or so they thought in the 19th century. It's a bit of an outdated tale. Personally, I don't mind being boiled. That's a bit ominous, dude. Tadpole Inc.'s headquarters are one island over, yet I haven't seen many frogs come here. That smell is someone cooking human soup. Oh wait, it's just you. Kids are talking to some gangster? I'm sure they're fine. Besides, it's our day off. There's no better place than a bathhouse in the snow. So cold, so hot, so relaxing. We came here with Nina, but she found some kids to inspire. You're never too young to become a rebel. And you're never too rebel to enjoy a hot bath. You're right, it's steam-malicious. I guess. Sniff, sniff. You smell like you've been all over the place. Sniff, sniff. A city. Sniff, sniff. A forest. Sniff, sniff. Oof. And a pool. You're one smelly monkey. Ouch. I hope my big bro's enjoying himself. He's so stubborn. Is that who I think it is? I want to trade 5 cassettes. Wait, yes. Quickly, let's do this deal. I think I know who's next to you. Oh, there's the Victoria Gates. anything would happen to the snow frog, I don't know what I'd do. I can't believe you've done this. Why? I'm not sure if that qualifies me as being a super friend. I'm supposed to get paid for being nice and friendly, and yet I've done this. How can I live with myself? Right, through white torii gates. Hello? Hi. Gachi. Gasha Dokuru. Dakuru, I think. What brings you to my realm? This kid of yours? Figured someone would come to pick him up. Took you. Don't worry, he's alright. We were just playing a board game. The kid is darn good with dice, let me tell you. Hey kid, time to go home. I guess he knows the way. See you later. Gachi. Well, that's ominous. Not sure how I'm supposed to feel about a giant skeleton rising from the ocean. I know it's a yokai, I think. Like, still ominous. Right, I forgot, it's you. I still haven't done your stupid mission, it's hard. It's actually giving me a challenge. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to do? Still haven't seen Handsome Frog again, and I'm very distressed and worried that I may not see him here. Wait, is that him? Oh, come on. Just want to see my Handsome Frog. Please help. Oh, another key. Nice. That's useful. How dare you, Guinea? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Here Comes Niko. And a sleepy curb, but of course... How are you doing today, bro? Oh no, not this. I will wait. Oh, come on. Guinea, why must you do this to me? Okay, it's 5. 6. Jeez. 6. Is it 6? Okay, never mind. Wait, no, is that 8? Oh gosh, no, wait. Shoot, it's moving too fast. Okay, no, it's 10, 11. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna wait this out, Guinea. And sadly, I am out of points. For you, sadness. For me, overwhelming joy. Okay, time to put a lot of sleepy curves on. Well, this nice music actually plays. Wait, can I censor a Kirby? Is that possible? Do I want to censor a Kirby? Nope, not there. A flip. I need you to flip, buddy. There you go. Thank you, pal. How do I censor? Okay, wait. We'll do another one. Censor. No one will know who I am under the mask. 45 bits. 25 bits. 64. Alright. So there's a total of... How many curves I need to put on? We're gonna do, like, go through the first 8, and then I'm gonna look and me read it. But how are you doing today, Gunny? Besides torturing me, I hope you're doing good. Let's put you in the hood, as always. I think I saw you were playing XCOM today. How was that? Get anyone killed or liberate any countries? If Kirby's were torture, would you really let them sleep on you? I think they're parasites and absorbing my energy. That's my theory, though. I don't think they know they're doing it, but I think I'm getting, like, sleepier whenever they're on top of me. It doesn't hurt that they are adorable, though. Anyways. Little parasites. Again, I keep saying I need to make more colors. I'm probably going to do that tonight. I've got to do a final tonight, and then I'll do it. Actually, no, I have time before the final. I say that as if, like, my final is due tonight. No, it's opening at midnight tonight. So I want to finish that, and then I have all the time in the world to study for my Spanish final, because, God, I hate Spanish. Let me check. Oh, snap. Good luck. Thank you. It's open book, so it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so let's see. 4, and then that's 7. So I have 5 more I need to do. Okay, got it. So there were a total of 13 redeemed. Is that right? Because the original pink was on here from... who was it that put it on? I think it wasn't Chaos Queen, it was someone else. Alright, hoodie string, you go. I should ask what people want for colors in the curbs. Oops, tilting. Not meaning to tilt. Okay, there's 3 more left. Where are you 3 gonna go? The curbs are pretty easy to do, though. I will say that. It's pretty much, I just have to copy a color over and over again to a different slide. Then just send it, and then put it in a folder, and that'll be a sleepy curb. We'll also go on top. But there's 3 on the head. Alright, and that is it. Okay, cool. That's all the curves. The parasites. They suck at my blood. I'm so weak because of them. Okay, how do I get up? Oh, okay. I think I see. Am I just bad at controlling it? Because it seems like I'm supposed to go over here. Mixing this up. Oh, I see. There's another one in the fans. Or in the leaves. Alright. And some frog I go. Please, please, please. Oh. Is it you, my love? Yes. Did you know that frogs hibernate? Well, this winter I'll only be dreaming of you. Handsome frog. Nothing beats handsome frog. No. I saved my love. I know the winters are cold here. I love Handsome Frog so much. He's such a fun little thing. He's incredibly handsome. You would not believe. Also, I still don't know why I'm collecting apples, but I have a lot of them. The game has not stated why apples are important. We just keep collecting them. You found Skippy! How can I ever repay you? I know, with money! Your child was worth money, huh? Okay, Skippy doesn't want to talk to me, it seems. Okay. What else do I have to do? There was something to do... Oh, I remember. In the tunnel, there is a thing that needs to be unlocked with a key. I want to leave. What is with this poker gambling game? What's going on, guys? What's happening down here? You know this is illegal, right? Is this Mahjong actually? Oh. Mahjong. Oh, no, how did you find this? The boss isn't supposed to know about our secret back room. You keep quiet, won't you? Oh, we'll make sure you will. You mean make sure I will? Are you guys gonna kill me or something? I'm a little intimidated. Oh wait, is that a soda can? Oh, that's just a weird structure. Hey, game. You're freaking me out now. So I'm got 3 more coins to find. I found 0 letters and 1 more note. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Shoot. Pathing in this seems really rough. I say seems, I've been trying to figure it out. It is rough. I'm supposed to get in there without touching the ground. But the only way to do that... Shoot. I messed up again. Can I push the train somehow a little bit forward? Hopefully the answers in these are quite clear. I can't touch snow. And I can't touch water either. So that leaves me bouncing from tree to tree, but I don't think that's even possible, is it? Okay. So if I were to jump from here to here... oh wait. No, maybe if I jump from here... No, okay. There's nowhere to land. The only way is to get from there to there, all the way up. And unless that ground is not considering area outside of here, like maybe the water, some water is too close to snow for it to count. Because unless this water specifically is not counted, I don't know if there's a way to actually do it. No, it is. Okay. So I need... Do the tracks count? I assume the tracks would, right? Okay, it looks like the tracks do not count. Oops. Okay, had I known that, this would have been different. Okay, yeah, this is so much easier after learning that. Shoot, and I immediately messed it up. Alright, all I need to do is grab that, get on the tracks. Okay, but I have the path now. That's good. Okay. No, come on. Please, please, please. Okay, that didn't count for some reason. Thank you, game. Okay, that's fine. No. Oh my god. Dang it. The... I need to figure out a way to get on top of there without touching the ground. I need to be actually careful with this. Nope. Come on. There's a way to get, like, between there. I know there is. There we go. There we go. No. For some reason that didn't count. I'm fine with that. Okay, the bathtubs are over there. No, why did you do that? Thank you. Okay, we're so close. Okay, I'm getting way dangerously close with, like, all of these. Frame jump, autos loop. And ta-da! How did you do that? Come see me for your loot. Half of those I did touch were snow, and for some reason it still counted it. I'm not gonna complain, but that was weird, and I'm grateful. You managed to do it? Was it hard? Yes, I was gonna buy a light add-on for my handheld, but you can have this. Thank you for your money, child. After a while, my eyes get used to the dark. Okay, what else am I missing? I'm missing 2 coins from somewhere. Which I have no idea the origin. think I'm supposed to paint with the rebel girl. Right? Okay, there we are. I'm not gonna paint anything specific now. I just think if I... People, come see me. The triangle. Wow, wow, wow! This is the best! I knew you had it in you, you little rebel. Take this! Money. Is it really rebelling if you get paid to do it? Yeah, come paint with us again sometime. Now time to clean up my mess. Just like commissioning, right? Some of this won't wash out. The snow is ruined. Okay, what else do I need to do? I bet your little sister, she's fine. She insists I come along. What else? Is that... What's on the board? I didn't talk to you, Train Kid, this time. Aha, I love trains! Have you seen a monorail? They have a single rail and are elevated above the ground. That's not a train, that sucks. With monorails, huh? This bird, is it a plane? No, it's something for you to do. Oh, right, I'm supposed to look for his husband, I think. Where would he even be? They come in gold, too? Bet it's just a thin layer covering the actual treasure. Chocolate. Mmm, delicious. With a creamy nougat center. I even find... What am I looking for again? Where is my Lewis? I hope he's not cold. So where would he be that's cold? You know we're not allowed up here, right? Who am I kidding? Rules don't apply to us. We're rivals, after all. I saw a handsome frog. Handsome frog probably doesn't... He's not where handsome frog is. I would have seen him. Anyone who comes between me and handsome frog are... Probably. It's not cold, is he? It wants to mean something, right? I hope he's not cold. Ooh, a message in the bottle. Where is it? Sarah, I know you probably won't receive this, but it's worth a shot. I've been wondering where I've been. Well, things got a little hairy. I need to get out of here, but I'm not sure how yet. I'll figure it out. Oh, wait, no. This is not it. What's that? No, that was it. Okay, interesting. So that was her letter to Sarah about leaving. Where is his husband? Hope he's not cold. But he's not in the hot springs. You know if you put a frog... Yeah, okay. I know about that. That's pretty... Wait... Snowman? Okay, no, it's not one of those quests. Maybe. Is there a turtle-shaped snow thing? Well, none of them stick together. Not cold, not cold. Where would he not be cold? Or where would he be cold at? Maybe out here? We did do that one quest here. And I don't think we saw too much of the other side of the island. Why would you not? Oh wait, there's something down there. Another note. Okay, we found both notes here. It's fashion o'clock. I'm going to need some advice. What glasses say stern but also approachable? I've tried just about 100 pairs, but they all just shout frog wearing glasses. What do I do? Pepper, pepper, pepper. It's not gonna help. No advice can help that. You're always gonna be frog wearing glasses. Could be. Okay, maybe over here? This is the only other place I can think of. Said he's cold. It's not really a clue. But I have no idea what it means. Possibly over here? No, why would it want me to come out this way then? It's your husband. How did you lose him? Lewis. Where's the hot springs? Taking baths is great. Nothing beats a good stroll along this garden. Maybe standing still and not exerting any animators. Or besides, maybe standing still. That's a very fascinating take. Music gives me life. Sure it does. Oh hey, more points. Oh no. Fine. You hit another Kirby, alright. This one's going on the side of the head. Need to be T-posing. Wish I could T-pose. Alas, I cannot. There we go. Side of the head. Welcome in. Parasites have grown much denser. Or rich. More nutritious, even. Or am I more nutritious, I guess? Hey, where is he? I thought I'd give up looking for him. The only clue I have is that it's... Hopes he's not cold. Where is my Lewis? I hope he's not cold. There's a number of places that could apply to in this particular location. Oh wait, yeah, I don't think I'm allowed up here. Shoot. Did not mean to do that. Capybara. That's Monty. I talk to you. What's so nice. You weren't listening, were you? Apparently we have a Tamagotchi I can take care of. I haven't really been doing that. Where is he? Okay, not there. Is there like a small island somewhere? Now there's a box here where I got another key. Inspect. Looks like maintenance building. There's no one else here, right? No. Ooh, whoops. Right, okay. Lewis. I say his name 3 times, he'll appear. That's normally how this works, right? Okay, I'm gonna go visit Handsome Frog again, and maybe he has some clues. Not that I want to see Handsome Frog specifically. Okay, barely made it. Yeah, Lewis isn't up here. Where would he be? This is the first one I won't have all the coins in if I leave. I feel like having all the coins does something for this. Oh. My Poppy went to be with her husband and kids. She said there's no point in working late if she doesn't spend time with her family. I'm so happy. Oh, there's another key. Okay, okay, I can... where do I want to do this from? Is he... wait... oh no, there's the last cassette tape, though. It's gotta be on this island, right? No, that's... okay, that's the kid. That's the under-hero hero. Hey, you two. Now we really have a grand old time. Together at last. Is he up in the trees, maybe? No. Where are you, man? Somewhere in these hills. You know what? I may just leave him. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, there's no way. I could probably do this one, though. Okay, there we go. Did not need to make my way. Remember, either somewhere that's hot and not cold? Well, I've been... wait, is that it? Oh my god, have I been blind? I've walked past that place. Nope, he's here. I've been looking for it in a completely different place. How did I end up here? It is a long story. Can you bring me back to Sershal? Only jump once, that should be enough. Okay, yeah. This is neither hot nor cold. I don't know. Okay, go. Okay, that wasn't a jump. None of those have been jumps. Is that enough? Yeah, he's just up here. Okay. There you are. Louis loves to watch the snowflakes flutter in the wind. I love to watch him being happy. Arigato gozaimasu. It is cold outside, but the tubs are so nice and warm. I think we could be at home here. Take this gift for your hard work. I hate you too. I hope you The hint was not a good hint. Okay, we got everything on this island. Do you want to go to Tadpole HQ? 5 coins. Oops. I'll send you off to Tadpole HQ. See ya. Voicemail. You have 1 new message. New message. What is wrong with you? Where are you? You have to come home right now. We're looking for you and we will find you. Why can't you just be a normal kid? Press 1 to save message. Press 2 to delete. Okay, next stop is Tadpole headquarters. Hey, I work there. And you might too. When we arrive, I'll go on ahead to my office. Feel free to look around the headquarters as you please. When you're ready, come find me. I have 1 final task for you. Can't wait. See you there. $5 coins is to shoe a frog. Seems a bit expensive. Listen. It's all about the intrigue. Frog HQ is very exclusive. You'd have to know to know. Hey, train boy. How's it going? Thank you for fixing the train tracks. I love trains. You're welcome. There's a wizard here. Holy heck, what's wrong with your face? No worries, I'll fix it for you. Hocus crocus. There, better. What? You're not supposed to be a frog. Oh, then what are you supposed to be? Very peculiar. I'll reverse it if that's what you really want. Hocus bogus. There, back to wherever this is. Good luck out there. Okay, never mind. That's funny. Welcome to Tadpole HQ. We're the largest company in the friendship biz. Wait, I know you. Paper mentioned you in the company group chat, or Pepper mentioned you. He couldn't stop bragging about you. Anyhow, have a great time at HQ. Make yourself at home. Dun, dun, dun. Frog HQ is really exclusive. As you can tell, I'm an elite. That's why they respect me here. Oh no. Mega volleyball. Jesus. I got this. Goes for the spike. I love this music. It's like a remix of the Godzilla military theme. For my world. For my home. I'm a professional. No, not like this. What? Come see me for your prize. It's not over. It's... Yet to be quantified. Gonna get dead this time, I swear. Kill them all. Right, one more. 10. Okay, we're good. I do like this whole thing, though. Very dramatic, very good setup. Is there anything else on the island? That was intense. Alright, I need to find the dude to get my reward. Jeez, he's all the way back here. What? What? You are the champion of champions. Thank you for challenging me. Take this prize and be sure to invest it in your huge volleyball pension. I have a pension? What a career. Frogs. Or not frogs, crabs. Sorry. There's gotta be more. Sorry, I'm ruining the song. I hate that I'm ruining their song. What if I can invite another frog there? The frog that can't swim, but says they can. Strong currents. Oh. Oh, we haven't had to do fishing bits in a second. Frog got the little froyo. Oh, where's my hook? Gone. I'm starting to think I might be losing them on purpose. Maybe I keep losing them because it's much more fun to fish together with someone else. Where's the culprits? I don't think that's a fish. Contrary to popular belief, I think that's a bottle. What? No, I was on it. There we go. Oi, oh my, this is a neon tetra, as I like to call it, a half neon octo. Into the pond with this one. Take it over here, right? Oh my, this is beautiful. My grandson always said it looked like a spaceship. Now he says it looks exactly like a blue streak cleaner race. Maybe it'll work. Severed the connection. The other fish. Okay, I see one all the way over there. Is there one closer by? Okay, I see the remaining three. Dang it. I got a pineapple out of that. That's not bad. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. Ooh, this is a blue fairy shrimp, blueberry of the sea. To the pond with ye. Oop. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Oh, this is a loach. Looks like just like my soccer coach. Haha, I used to be quite the sports star. I'd kick the ball with you, but at this age, fishing is more my speed. In the pond with you. This way. Alright, and the last one, which looks like an arowana, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, never mind. This is a honey gourami. Don't be fooled, it tastes like fish, so it goes into the pond. We got all the fish. Thank you so much for your help. Spend the coin well. Surprised there isn't more, considering I think we caught all the fish in every region. Like, there's not like a farewell or anything like that. Ooh, a little sad. Oh, all the types of insect are here. Interesting. Excuse me. Apples, apples. Oh, hello. Someone threw a huge coin in me. It's giving me a tummy ache. Can you remove it? Dive in to find out. Or dive in to find it. Find all the bones and I will show you a coin. Happy dog noises. Happy dog sounds. Interesting. They don't quite react how I think they would. The nets, specifically, I mean. Also, I'm surprised there hasn't been a ground pound yet. Or, like, there was never a ground pound-like ability. Okay. Back. Okay, once we're down, or once we're done with all the other ones, grab that last bit. Okay, there's two more. Okay, one over here. Interesting. It's a missing texture thing, I think. Probably. Is home a region? Oh. There's another region. Is home? We've been home. That is a region. Sorry. Ta-da, here's a coin. Very happy dog noises. We did get everything back at the home area, I think, unless they've added stuff. Okay, 13 out of... Looking for Pepper? He's at the top of the skyscraper, but the soda can is out of order. These things are pretty expensive. It'll cost 15 coins to fix. Okay. Expensive, you say? I'm only too short. We've gotten all the coins from every other level. There we go. One of you is Handsome Frog, and I need to speak to him. I want to say goodbye to my handsome frog. Butterflies. Oh, not you again. Grab it. Yes, I'm not the only food connoisseur. I'm also a high-stake businesswoman. But I'm not here to do business, as I actually host a variety of bugs. Can you give me a melange of about 30 specimens? Thanks. Who do you want a melange? You didn't even try the cicadas. Hello. Niko 20.45. They told me I would be the star of my own game. Turns out they only use me for prototyping. Do you think you're fancy with your colors and all? To me, you're just a tacky jerk. Buzz off, loser. Okay, I guess this was the prototype Niki that they used to develop the game. With this new technology, I can finally experience the feeling of 8,290... Oh, wait. 8,294,400 tiny LED lights flashing rapidly in front of my eyes. That can only end well. Hello, I am RoboFrog. I am here to enhance your gaming experience. Would you like me to assist you by moving a colored puck? Perhaps you would like me to move a spinning top. Welcome to Tadpole Inc.'s game development branch. Because every company needs a game development branch, right? Just pixel art frog. Wait, there was another one, right? There. Does your butterfly script need 20 sign calculations? I don't know, sir.
Yo.
So this is where video games come from. I always thought they came from the store. Looks like a lot of work. Who in their right mind would want to spend their time making video games? Ooh. Went through a huge coordinate, it's giving you a tummy ache. I'll find it. Slow, but I can do this. Or that works too. Oh, hello. Hooray, I'm free! I can finally get back to sniffing some butts! Sniff. Why would you do that? I don't know if you haven't noticed, but everyone called me very stinky in the other level. Very nice. Suddenly I'm out of camera control. Ooh. More of the pots. Okay, these are actually look like challenges. I think these buildings are where they sell the flower bulbs. Good thing no one noticed me sneaking up. You weren't followed, right? These plots here all need flowers. I think this is what I need to do. No, that's not right. Interesting. Oh, this is what I need to do. Then place you here. Okay, same dilemma. And I can set a pot anywhere I want. Which I think is right here. Right, because if I do this in the corner, I get that, and then I do this. Undercover frog, you still not talking to me for some reason. I paid. We used to be so close, Undercover Frog. What happened to us? Okay, this is a lot. I'm gonna kind of eyeball it right now. Shoot. Okay, I think I see. Question mark. Place you there. Place you here. Right. Grab you. Set you here. Set this here. And then set you here. Yep. Okay, got it. That was easy enough. Alright, eyeball it again. Oh, wait. Okay, this is almost the exact same problem, right? There's no extra flower pot to do this with. I didn't do that right. Immediately. Set you here. No, that was wrong. No, I mean, it works, I think, mirrored too, so. Here. Here for this. And set you. What? You did it? Come see me for your reward. Whoa, quite a handsome little fella. Can I get a pretzel? Is there anything on this area? No. There is a cassette we'll grab soon. You did it! These were tough, I will admit. I plan to give my brother Gunter all these white flowers for his wedding. He's still single, but I'm thinking this will really put a flame under his butt. He can't possibly let all those flowers wilt or not what. Having a wedding, thanks for your help. Here's your cash. I'm playing to get my... Yep, okay. Repeated dialogue. So all those flowers are for a wedding that doesn't exist right now. Got it. I mean, ambitious, I guess. We'll get a date, I promise. I see you were carrying 250 apples. Give them to me. My secret technique is quite simple. First, make sure you have 10 apples. Second, press jump and make sure to hold it. Don't let go of the jump until you are thoroughly squished. Then, release. And yeah, do you think you can do that? You. Interesting, I get super jump now. Wonder if I had access to that the entire time if I just used it. Or like if I just held jump forever. Okay, trade in the cassette tapes. Trade cassette tapes. Hello. Hi there. I'm head of R&D at Tadpole Inc. Would you like to hear about our latest project? Check this out. Instead of saying I am here for you, our professional friends could just start saying I hear you. That's 40% fewer words. We're going to save big money. I've been researching the cost of our implementing stepladders in our standard equipment. Tall friends need friends too. When I applied through I thought R&D stood for rice and dumplings. I'm starving. You poor child. He just wants his rice and dumplings. Itadakimasu! Or itadakimasu. I wonder where that Kid Pepper's always going. Nice to meet you. Wanna be friends? Don't worry, I won't charge you, haha. Just non-frogs normally become friends? Or like friend partners? So tired. Hey you, do you work here? Not that it matters. This guy, my assistant, needs an immediate vacation. Just look at how miserable he is. Talk to me if you're up for the job. Are you ready to be my new assistant? Off to vacation with you, buddy. So it's my assistant's job to listen to what I have to say. You know, what my schedule is like, my worries, deepest fears, crushes. Anyway, blah blah blah, corporate synergy, blah blah blah, yearly revenue. So someone asked me, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I was like, do frogs even live that long? Long story short, I spiraled a bit, and now I own a motorcycle and like 3 skateboards. What am I supposed to do with those? I am a frog. Another thing, do you ever wonder, like, what's up with the ocean? It's so big and so deep. Whatever lives in the deepest parts is either weirdly cute or extremely terrifying. Someone needs to figure the spooky stuff. Can you keep a secret? Last week I met someone who I was totally into, and it looked like they were into me too. Very handsome, a thoughtful smile. Turns out I was looking at something called a mirror. You'd think I'd be mad at first, but the first step in finding love is loving yourself, you know? That felt good. Thanks, assistant number 23. Hee-hoo, some money for you. You're a good assistant, number 23. Can I get... Wait. Here, small fry, you're looking at 10-time employee of the month. Autographs are $10 a piece. I can see why assistant needed vacation. Very true. You look like you want to become an employee. It's not easy, small fry. Once I retire, you have a chance. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I can become employee of the month if I work hard enough. I say as if that's something I really want. Pawn party, let's go drink some age-appropriate beverages. I was looking for a bathroom, but I got lost. Can you bring me back to Sershal? 75 coins though, I know. Don't jump more than 2 times, please. Where's Sershal? I have no idea where your husband is. I don't know if that's Handsome Frog. I'm missing out possibly on Handsome Frog. Where's your husband? Okay, there's the master. Can I get over these without having to jump? Okay, I gotta find Herschel before I even attempt this. Oh, hello. The floor is dedicated to accounting. That makes up random numbers and sends them to the tax bureau. Haha, just kidding. That would be fraud. Hello. Well, the frog is capital gains tax. It's a tax on the amount of income you make. I was numbers 14 minus 1% plus money. Hey, want to trade 5 cassettes? Yes, please. Oh, you got it. Not like rich people pay tax. I don't know. I'd find that debatable. It's a bad system, but if people play by the rules and end up not doing what the doing what the rules allow them to, I feel like, yeah, it's kind of on the rules. This is my favorite spot. Just out of sight so the boss man can't see I'm taking the whole day off. Like, if you can buy art and pretty much write it off as a tax break, why would you not just, nah, they write the rules? I mean, that too, yeah. But like, if you can buy art, write it off as a tax break, and then donate it, and then write that off as a tax break, and essentially pay double on taxes, it kind of is a gameable system, if that makes sense. Very easy to gamify. Because I'm pretty sure I'm reading that's like a path to like not avoiding taxes, but like paying less, or not paying less, to get tax write-offs. That, and like if you own a charity, you pretty much can donate to your, not to yourself, but like to the charity of your choosing, which is your charity, and then get a tax write-off through that. It's very interesting stuff. I fixed it. Looking for Pepper, he's at the tallest skyscraper. Oops. I'll pay. Oh, so generous! I feel like this is not a safe method of transportation. Wait, okay, I haven't talked to Handsome Frog. Great, you're here. It's time for your final task. Can you guess what it is? It's a job interview. You can't be hiring someone with a classic corporate staple. That is a formal interview. Be warned, we like to stretch the meaning of formal. Cue the music. Question 1, the first. What is my name? Pepper. Ding ding, there are no right answers in a job interview, but that is a good one. Question 2, the one after the first. What is your name? Niko. Noted. Question 3, the one that would kill me if I had a big glowing eye. How many decades of experience do you have being a professional friend? 0. Too bad. Question 4, the one that's just for you. What makes you most excited about the position? Helping others. I hear you, bud. Question 5. Halfway through this stressed social interaction. What's 31 squared? It's 961, I think, right? Actually, no, it's none of these. Right? 31 times itself, 31. No, it's 961, yeah. Right? 961, yeah. Okay, I think. I have no idea. No, it is 961, right? I'm gonna check my math on that. I'm gonna check my math on that. I think that's right. 31 times 31 is 960. I was right. You don't teach math at Frog School. Keep that in mind. How many questions have I asked? 6. Not quite. We're at question 6 of the interview, but before we started, I asked, it's time for your final task. Can you guess what it is? Question 7. That sucks. You suck. What's more stressful than social interaction? The future. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Right. Moon president. Follow your dreams, kid. Question 8. We're getting close to the end. What is the name of the forest we visited? The Salmon Creek. Someone's got a good memory. Question 9. The penultimate. Do you think you'll get this job? Yes. Noted. Question 10. The final one. One more question. Did you enjoy being a professional friend? Yes. Perfect. You can't improve unless you're enjoying yourself. That's not true at all, but hey, those were all the questions. Pretty sure it's if x ends in 1, x squared also ends in 1. Yeah, that also too helps. Those were all the questions I had. I've got to process this. Whether you got the job or not, I can't say. We'll send you an email tomorrow. It's been a busy trial period. You must be tired. Thank you for your time. I'll be sending you home. Goodbye. Alright. I did the math though. It is 961. I'm right. I'm correct. Oh! Hello! Hey, found you. You look great. Don't worry, I won't tell her where you are. I just wanted to see. I'm sorry with how things went. I should have protected you. Just know that nothing about this is your fault. You did great and I'm proud of you. Do my best to turn the situation at home. Might be best if you keep living. At least for a little while. If there's anything you need, I'm just a phone call. Looks like my stop is here. See you around. I love you. Oh, thanks, Dad. What did Mom do? I have no idea. I think she just doesn't accept Niko as Niko is. How did he manage to find me? It doesn't matter. Glad I got to see him again. I totally screwed that job interview. What even were those questions? There aren't any other job listings in this area. What if I have to move out again? I guess I can start packing when I get home. I don't want to move. This place is actually kind of nice. For the first time in a while, I felt like I belonged somewhere. Maybe some things are too good to be true. Okay, but I worked with the Frog King. I have to be in good standing. Home. Oh, everyone's here. There's a cake. Handsome Frog, where are you? You're hired! Where's Handsome Frog when you need him? Handsome Frog. Where's my Handsome Frog? No. None of them are Handsome Frog. Where is he? Trinket. Aw, it's not letting me talk to him, but I'm glad. This is nice, though. Is the 70? Yeah, I think so. You have bested me at the one thing I was never able to do. Get a job. Well done. I won't let you get away this easy, though. Get away that easy, though. Handsome Frog? Oh, hey you. Have you heard about the Employee of the Month? You should check it out at Tadpole HQ. Ribbit, ribbit. Handsome? I don't see him anywhere. Hey, there you go. Leave for a moment and you're suddenly talking to town. What do you say? It's pretty alright, no? Surprise! When you're a big shot business person, you retire heart, that is Bali, you're the champion after all. Surprise! You got that job like an amazing job-getting dragon. Keep it up! You're doing great. I gotta be honest, we haven't had the most varied conversation. That's probably on me. Regardless, I'm really proud of you. You did it. You did it all. Hey, we finally get to talk. Seeing you walk around and be such a good friend to everyone around you. It's inspiring. You're the coolest. It's you. You got a job. It's cool, I guess. Jobs are kind of boring, but if it allows you to do an epic challenges, I guess you're alright. Congratulations, you won the job. It was a long walk for someone who's 300-pound arcade machine cabinet. Thank you for playing my game. It's Handsome. He's not here. It's not worth it if it's not here. Why is he not here, actually? Like, oh, wait, no, is that Handsome Frog? I think that's Handsome Frog. He's topping my cake, you know. Very, very handsome-like. Welcome to the crew. With a bit of work, you can become Employee of the Month. Surprise! I found you this time. This party is fun. Perfect for a lovely person such as yourself. No, not you. I want to talk to Sarshal. We managed to get here without Lewis wandering off. I think he was really excited to celebrate your accomplishment. Proficient. Congrats, Fish Sticks. You got a job. Don't let your boss push you around. No one has talked to me yet. Is there something wrong with my face? It looks like Pepper told you to go home, only to surprise you with this big party. You knew you were hired all along. Case closed. I haven't seen this many people in forever. This is just enough socializing for the next coming decade. Hi, there's a lot of people here. It's a bit scary. I wouldn't forgive myself for missing your party, though. Hey, guys. Congrats, Val. You impressed me, kid. Wonderful to hear you're starting your career. Don't forget to have a life outside work, alright? Smile. Thank you. Dude, you got a job! You gotta capture this moment with Vlog Frog. Okay. That's right, stop. Congratulations! I gotta admit, I was a little disappointed when I heard the news. I was gonna hire you as a full-time vehicle tester, although in hindsight, our health plan is probably insufficient for that line of work. Yeah, we should eat sunflower seeds together sometime. Surprise, you're hired. You passed the trial with flying cars. Everyone this party to welcome you to the family. You won't believe how fast I had to swim to get here before you. I'm exhausted. Go walk around. There are a lot of people in my seat. I'm so proud of you. Hey, you caught yourself a job. Best catch of the year, I'd say, you know? I used to always have fun with me. Back when I went fishing with my grandson every day. he moved to go study marine biology. I was really happy for him, but fishing hasn't been the same since. Until you came along, that is. Is that everyone? Oh no, there's these guys.
Huh.
Hey kiddo, got a job I
Yo.
see. You're growing up quick. Don't forget to have a moment to take it all in. You got a job, not very rebellious I'd say, but very cool enough. Just keep rebelling.
Yo.
Look at you, business hotshot.
Yeah.
You're a professional
Yeah.
friend. That
Yo.
sounds like a perfect job for you. Where's handsome frog? I'm sitting here because I'm a little tired. I'm not lazy. It was a long walk from the train. I think that's it, right? Can I talk to you? I know we're not exactly friends, but the train to financial stability has left the station and you're on it. Okay, yeah. There's frogs up there, too. Which makes me think there's something. Do the 75 coin thing off screen, because it sounds like it's an interesting task. Oh, it's the Mahjong frogs. Hang. Where's Handsome, though? He's not here. He is the one on top of my cake, I hope. I think we can enter the house. Right, that's all there is left. Oops. Thank you for playing. 49 out of 75. Coins, that is. Isn't, like, renting a friend actually a thing in Japan? Yeah. I mean, it's a thing everywhere, I think. You just have to find, like, very specific things. There's, like, renting people to wait in lines. There was a person whose job, it's a really interesting story. I have to look more into it. But you could, in Japan specifically, you rented him out and his job was to just listen. And it's like, that sounds like a very useless task. But it was used by, like, people who were lonely. There were a couple of people who apparently were dealing with grief but didn't have anyone to visit a grave with a friend and just didn't want to be alone, kind of thing. People who just want to talk, old ladies who just want to, like, listen to someone younger or help with groceries. And it was, like, very nice and wholesome, and it's, like, surprising. It was a very interesting read. I'll have to look it up again. But I was like, that's kind of cool. And, like, to get to paid just to, like, listen and hang out with people, I think it would be fun. Like, an interesting career, you know? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, loaded. House is stinky. Is there anything else? Tadpole HQ with the largest... Wait, I know you, Pepper mentioned you in the company. Okay, yeah, that's about it. We didn't find Handsome Frog here. We're gonna find Handsome Frog last time. We're not gonna go for the Employee of the Month on stream. I'm just finding my frog. I didn't see him at the... Okay, where would you be? Okay, we can give you the last of the bugs while we're here, actually. Amazing work, honey. Do I smell bugs? Give me them, or give them to me. They blended so beautifully, very tastily. As a high-stake businesswoman, I've got plenty to spare. Take this coin. Terrifying. She is terrifying. Where's Handsome Frog at? We did fix the elevator. He may be up there. Mm-mm. It's weird, the music dies down at times. It's, like, strangely silent. What is this? Borp. Okay, there's an alien invasion going on. This is a very interesting 3D model with no lines. It's strange, but I like. None of these are handsome frog though, so that's disappointing. So there's an alien invasion going on, pretty much. Oh, there's a message up here. Okay. What's this? Today is the most exciting, most terrifying day of my life. I'm finally leaving with a lot of help from Sarah and a bit of flawless acting on my part. I managed to escape. This will be my last bottle message because I just got my very own phone. Farewell, old life. I'll miss you. I guess, Niko. What is this? I had a nightmare like this once. Glad to know that dreams do come true. How dare you, Ragnar? Okay, where is Handsome Frog? Is he just not here? Wait a month. Okay. Find him. He's somewhere over here, maybe? That's Wizard Frog. What is this exactly? It's a list of phone numbers. Text them. Yes, a Rooney. Great news. Folks are thanking you for fixing the train tracks. Thanks to you, more people can use the train. The islands you visited now have more stuff to do. Go back to the other islands. So that's how you do get the rest of them. Is that there's now new stuff on islands. Where is he? Oh, maybe he is not here. Oh, that's a tragedy. My favorite part of the game. I don't think there is another Handsome Frog interaction, and I'm deeply disappointed. Actually, I will look it up. Okay. Is he here? No! The bathhouse really was his last interaction. Dang it, that sucks. I was hoping he was the one consistent, like, gag throughout the entire thing. I think we will end it off there, though. Do we have enough for a raid? I don't think we'll be raiding tonight. But, thank you guys so much for watching. That was Here Comes Niko. It's pretty good. Probably post something about whenever I complete Employee of the Month. But, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time.